I bet this would make one heck of a pic. Oh, I thought we were all lined up. I said, that'd make one heck of a picture. Hey, boss.
Howdy.
How you
Hey.
doing, man?
I'm doing good. Would I be able to speak to the highest ranking officer present?
Technicality speaking, I think that would be me, Mr. Sugar.
Was one of my members rude to you yesterday, if I remember correctly?
Overall, Mr. Ben was a very questionable individual, not to mention yourself on multiple occasions. This one, a little off with even me,
You see,
twisting my words and things of that nature.
I don't know about that, twisting words, but I can understand where Ben's coming from. You know, Ben's been sleeping for a long time. He's only just been waking up and coming back down to towns recently, so I just want to apologise on his actions and his words towards you. I did have a number of words of him regarding how he reacted towards your mom.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not just my command either. Overall, it's
Yeah,
any of my officers.
but you were the approaching officer at the time being.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I'll take that in stride at the very least, Mr. Sugar.
Yeah, and if anything ever comes up with him in the past, just bring it to me personally and it'd be dealt with.
I mean, who do I go to if I need you dealt with, sir?
You would come to me.
I mean, if I come to you about you?
Yeah, of course. So you can go speak to Odin.
I
Or you can
mean,
also have a quiet word with me, but I'm all ears at the moment.
the only other thing that I want to know is why you insist on continuing to carry your guns around town when the lower ranking officers are here in Rhodes.
See, if this is the issue with the wagons, we had about, I'd say $30,000 worth of food boxed up and stored in a wagon that I wasn't going to let go to waste, so I make sure I had 5 boys there all along.
Did you notify us in town when you came into town? Because we would most certainly gladly give you that kind of protection in town.
2 officers
Anybody.
approached us, and we refused to remove our long arms because we stayed multiple times with checking wagons. Then they called for backup, and I believe yourself entered and said this is okay. Because we explained the situation to you personally.
Well, that's not the situation that I was overall talking about then. If that's the one that was going on, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about here in town, on this end of town, without there being wagons present.
Okay, when did I have weapons out? I slipped my mind.
I'm pretty sure it was either yesterday or the day before.
And I apologize, I may have been leaving town or I may have been sitting there, who knows?
No, you certainly weren't sitting there. You were being asked by a multitude of units to remove your long guns, and you were giving them a hard time. Not to mention you and Mr. Gilbert, a few others floating around there as well.
With anything Gilbert says, you know, he's out of my control. I personally despise the person. But from my end, I can apologize for my actions. It will not happen again. Unless it is defending a wagon, then I will notify the highest ranking officer. Now I know that.
Well, the one thing I will put out to you then, Mr. Sugar, is at any point in time, if you believe that a officer, or even at this point a deputy of Valentine, is being threatening toward you, if you feel that personally, instead of responding in kind from now on, sir, your best bet would probably be to turn and walk away.
Okay,
not to be like, oh, are you threatening me? Let me get in your face now. And then when they either decide to turn their back, or when they decide to walk away, you decide to go ahead and retaliate at that point.
See, now
I've got
if you
plenty of
recur,
responses of, and
Yeah.
also witnesses, and also seen multiple arrests of that very thing happening.
I understand that. If you referring to the guy I sold the tonic to for $50, he made a remark when he walked away. I tied him out of the sheriff porch. I got to about here, and he slipped off my shoulder. So I
Well,
turned
I'm not
around and gunned
necessarily
him
talking
down.
about anybody that you may have tied up. I'm talking about officers, specifically deputies and officers with the Valentine Sheriff's Office and the St. Denis Police Department.
I
Because
can't
if you
comment
don't
on that.
recall, a couple of weeks, maybe even almost a month back at this point now, when one of the first interactions I ever had with you, where
End up badly.
yeah, it ended up very badly. I ended up being told what happened later on, and I just didn't feel like going after anything because I didn't know you at the time.
I mean, feel free if you want to arrest me. Arrest me. If I was in the wrong, I was in the wrong.
I mean, like I said, I already let that go well over a long time ago. That at this point, that was about a month back and everything. I was still an assistant at that point, even.
I respect.
But either way, I mean, between Mr. Odie and myself, we've spoken many a times. You and I have spoken a couple of different times at this point, and Mr. Gilbert and I have spoken many a times. Most of your little sugar
we don't
gang there
speak.
have spoken.
No, Gilbert's nothing to do with
He
us.
sure likes to go
he
around
has an
saying that he
ego.
does then.
Yeah,
And
he has an ego.
from everything we're tracking and everything else, he's always ended up being arrested alongside of either you or
Yeah, because
Odie
he
or
takes
anything
so
else.
long. You know, it's not that easy. You know, you tell the guy multiple times. It's not like I can do something. You know.
I mean,
do
if
something,
you
you
got
boys are
somebody
gonna arrest me.
coming after you and following you around and shit like that, yeah, we can
Yeah, I
say
know what it
something.
kind of looks like.
And you have a lawyer friend standing literally right behind you that knows how to do restraining order paperwork, I guarantee.
Father restraining order. Like I said, I can control it, but you boys are just gonna pick me up on a later date regarding it.
I mean, you don't have to shoot somebody to control them, you know.
I wasn't gonna shoot.
mean, you don't have to beat somebody to control them either. You know what's entertaining? I think I have a fairly decent control of the law, fairly decent hold on roads with keeping the peace and keeping the law. And I've never actually raised my weapon to shoot someone, never pulled the trigger on anyone, and I've never actually had a fist fight with any individuals outside of an agreed fight and moved to a place to have said fight. Never had to do it while I've been on duty. You don't have to solve all your problems with weapons or fists or anything else. Diplomacy, speaking, and public relations are always a thing. You can have conversations with people and get a hell of a lot farther than you can by having some gunplay with them. Because gunplay doesn't mean anything other than the level of playtime that you've had with your weapon, the level of training you've had with your weapon, or whether even that you may sit at your house and shoot bottles all day, every day, to where you're such a good shot that nobody can beat you.
That way.
But I'm just saying, those are things that people do from time to time. They take all their time to practice and get better with their weapons when they need to maybe lay that weapon down at times and learn how to speak more.
Like I said, I just come to apologize on the issue what happened the other day. If anyone else has an issue, you can address me.
Sounds good to me. I will
either inside the cell or
I'll bring it up to any of the other units that I know were either personally involved, or even heard of or saw the situation. I'll make sure that it is sent out amongst the rank and file at the very least, that you have came up and given a formal apology to us in the presence of not only your lawyer, but the presence of multiple deputies and even a shadow at this point, I think, still floating around somewhere.
Of course. Well, congratulations to the shadow. I did a joke.
Hopefully he does good, yeah. He's doing so far so well. We got Lieutenant Dagan even here.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Dagan.
Evening.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
Yes, sir, Mr.
So
Sugar.
take care.
Damn, LT, I didn't even see you standing there. You've been standing there for long?
2 minutes.
Okay, good. He came up asking for the highest ranking standing here so far, and at the point when he asked, I guess it was me. I wish he'd have been standing here about 2 minutes prior to that.
Nope. You took it calmer than I would have.
Well,
Okay.
here's the thing. Unless I'm gonna put cuffs on him and actually go for an arrest on his ass, there's not
Well,
really much more we
that
can
should
do.
turn out pretty good. I did a ton of work to it,
You
so.
came up here with the bullshit and the blowing smoke up our asses, so I'll blow some smoke right back. I know how to do it very well. That's why I'm public relations.
Fair enough.
Because I mean, you notice how I didn't actually even accept the apology. I just said that I would make sure that the rank and file are aware that he publicly apologized. Yeah, I didn't accept the apology by no means, because I don't believe that he is sincere on that apology, and I also don't believe that that he has no control over Johnny Gilbert. I don't believe that he can't tell Gilbert to calm his ass down, and Gilbert would listen to him the same as he would listen to Odie Roosevelt.
Yeah, you handled it.
You tracking our new boss again?
Just say it one more time.
I said, are you tracking our new boss?
Which one?
He's back. Cap Mogleby.
Oh, yeah. Is he here?
I do not believe so. I exchanged a few telegrams with him, and he was unaware of the fact that he was even being relieved until he noticed the pinboard himself. Side note, I did get confirmation as well. It was not Ogleby that was kidnapped, shot, or marked with a target. So, that's a bonus.
Alright. How many we got here?
Where you going?
I'm definitely apologizing for interrupting while I was trying to tell the rest of you that there was fighting happening there. Apologize for that.
No worries. You said we need to talk. Okay.
We need to. Alright.
Well, that was something.
Did you guys
Yep.
see how that guy knocked the other guy out? He jumped off the roof and like Spider-Man punched him. That was nuts.
Where?
Where at?
Over there on that deck where we were just at. No. Listen, we already got it. He's already laying down outside. But there's the little guy that came up and said he had a cut on the back of his head.
The little guy?
Yeah, that came running up when you guys were talking, and that had the red sleeves that had a cut on the back of his head.
I didn't actually see or hear him. I was listening to Sugar.
Yeah. He jumped off the roof next to the deck there and punched
Who?
his
I'm about to go talk to Doug about Zonda, if you wanna.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so sorry. Say that one more time.
So let me be clear. I don't know if this is good or real. First, I'm whispering. I've met the motherfucker once, and everybody either just speaks his praise and talk shit about him. So I don't know much about him.
was off duty earlier this morning over near Blackwater, and I ended up doing more work while I was off duty than I even normally do on duty for paperwork wise anyway.
Oh, I thought I heard something. Anybody got 10 grand they want to give me?
You're not wrong.
If I need to be in my head
I
for
wish
a
I had
couple
10
minutes,
grand.
Say it one more time.
If I need to be in my head for a couple minutes, should I be in my head?
Let me get out here. I'll take a look and see what that place
You can do it right here. Just
small feeling
yeah,
I
make it
know
a little
which
more
one it is,
known
but
that
I'm
you are.
hoping
If
it's
you
not
catch my
the one
meaning.
I'm thinking it is.
I don't know
If
how
it
to.
is, I have no luck.
If you would think about
But if it's not the place I'm thinking of, then I'm
/OPIS
very
and then whatever
Perfect.
you're doing.
Got it. Yep, I couldn't remember that combo. I'll remember now. Thank you.
definitely
Yep.
look at it and we'll see.
Don't even know what that stands for, but yep.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Alright, so here's Maine. Where's the rest of them?
Speak with me, sir, or were you waiting on me?
I want to get out of this town.
I wouldn't mind.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Yeah, good fucking idea.
Carter.
Not without me. Not without me.
No, we'll wait. We'll wait.
Okay,
Give me 10 grand.
10 grand ain't got it.
I wish I did.
I'm saving up for something stupid.
What are you saving up for?
You'll find out. It's something I won't ever use either, but
Well,
I'm saving
we
up for
saw
it.
something crazy and we didn't
It's not a
know what
house.
we saw, so we just more or less let that.
No, you got that shed, mate.
What
That
happened?
shed suits you.
Yeah, this shit's fine for me.
The
Yep.
shadow did?
I think I'm gonna have to start working as a brothel girl here soon.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. Just be careful. I hear there's gonorrhea going around.
Oh yeah.
100% shadow, which is basically a civilian.
I don't know. I have the personality of a carrot. I don't think I could be a saloon girl.
I mean, pretty much like me, so. I'm the one they smack and say, don't talk.
Well, no, it's just at those particular times I wouldn't know what to do. I'd get in there with a gentleman and it'd be like, okay, so what are we doing? We gonna play checkers?
you like chess?
Yeah, exactly.
How's the kids? How's the wife? What, you don't want to talk about them at the moment? Okay.
I wonder why. That'd just be awkward. I don't think Mr. Maine would like that either.
Oh, yeah, that's also completely fair.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be very happy.
Or go work there, get paid by the hour, but the only customer you'll take is him.
Yeah, exactly. It's okay, honey. I love you, but you gotta pay. I could serve beverages. That'll be about it.
I was talking about, retirement planning either owning a gun store, fucking off and going to own a general store. But then I reminded myself, if anyone thinks there's a happy ending in this, they're not paying attention for me.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know. I think I'd be bored having working at a saloon or having anything like a gun store, being a horse trainer or something at this point. I think I'd be bored out of my mind.
Yeah,
Way too fucking boring, that is.
Get back on my boat and start doing whiskey runs.
Shot by him? You downed him. Okay, the government can still find that then. Yes, if somebody gets shot, then the government can track who was shot.
Are those
by
two
who.
over there with us,
So
or are
if
those
you make a government report,
are those even law? Is that?
track who
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go check something. Howdy.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, how you doing, Mr. Kane?
Oh, I'm very good. How have you been, Miss Valentine?
Oh, doing quite well.
I do have a paper in my face. I don't really see, but give me a second here.
Oh, you're fine. I was just making sure
Oh, there
everything
you
was good.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. As I said to you, I'm so bad with name. Holy shit, I'm so bad with names.
Oh, I am too. No worries.
James, there we go. I have a estate up with just above Saint Denis, the Lacaille, but
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna take a look up there. Maybe you want to buy that place?
Yeah, I was looking at number 5 up there.
All right, all right. Yeah, just take a look. If that's the property I own, I mean, I'm more than happy it goes to you guys if you like it. That is.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I put in I put in one of those request forms.
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everyone should. I keep telling everyone, just put in. I mean, real estate is always a good investment.
Oh yes, sir.
Oh
But
yeah.
but yeah, I haven't heard anything back on it yet. So once I know a little bit more, then I'll know.
Yep.
Because I think that I still need to. I may need to come talk to you after if I do get chosen for a home this time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, just let me know. You know where I'm at the
Oh,
bank.
absolutely. It's good to have you here because we need legal counsel.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you.
Maybe Eddie. Alright, Valentine.
horses right now?
Yes, sir.
Do you know of a big guy with a full beard that is a deputy that may or may not have taken a report from this fella right here a while back? Is a big guy, not dark skinned, with a full beard, mohawk style, that also is not Carter?
Yeah, it was quite long.
That sounds like possibly McLeod.
Oh yeah, where's my $100?
I don't remember.
Was it light colored beard or dark
Waiting on
colored
it.
beard, orange hair?
Like oranges, I think.
That's
I don't.
McLeod. Okay.
Yeah, that's
He has
McLeod.
silver towel.
Yeah, I think so, but but that Sato came in and said he was with the law and all of that. And I'm just like, dude, you're wearing exactly like the guy who robs them and such. He was wearing
Yeah.
all browns, and he comes up the Sato as well, wearing all browns, almost looking like the man. So he almost ate some bucks out as well.
Okay, well, good to know. We'll
Yeah, that is real good
see
to
what
know.
we can do about that then.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be figuring out who and what that was.
Yeah, one of your Satos are like.
How you doing there, sir?
Identified himself as a Dupadoo. Or
I'm
that.
doing good. I
Okay.
just want to pick your brain after a moment.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me just finish up with him. We'll be right with you, man.
Yeah,
So
you can
he took a report from you, and he
No.
wasn't wearing a uniform.
No. I'm
I'll
making a
fill
complaint
the
on one
rest
of your
up then.
Satos.
Yeah, I'll fill the rest in to you there, Corporal.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, but no, the big fella was quite nice, and he was wearing his uniform and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then we'll get to the bottom of whatever's going on with that, and we'll figure it out, sir. I'll definitely do my diligence here. I think I already know who it might end up even being, but I'll talk with the corporal here, and we'll figure that out here
I'm
momentarily.
just saying it sounded like the Sato that you already have here because
Yeah,
the way
I
he came running up and said, "Hey, you just fucking dump off the
Well, here,
sign
come here with me real
punch
quick,
the
then.
guy?"
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, Lucy,
Eddie?
did you see the thing I slipped in your pocket?
How you doing, Eddie?
Wait, did he mean me?
Can you not see me, Eddie?
Yeah, he'll be right here.
It looks like this guy, but I'm not sure. If it was him that was here earlier.
It is
He's
the one.
I mean, it looks like him. I'm wearing the
Okay.
same things.
Sounds good. Okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, then we'll see what we can figure out with that, and I'll definitely let you know.
Guy already talked to him about it.
Yeah, there was people that were already spoken to on it, and this shadow was spoken to a couple different times now about things. So we'll get him reined in. We'll make sure everybody's doing the right thing.
Yeah, technically it wasn't his business whatsoever because there was no law in the town. And then we
Oh.
hogtied him and brought the bad guy, the one who robs people, over here.
Okay. Okay, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was that situation that
Uh-huh.
McLeod and them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fill the rest in to you, but
Yeah,
I think we've already mostly got it handled. We're still looking to talk to McLeod again, too.
yeah, but it's just the way he came up running this time as well, and was like, did you just knock that guy out? It was like all assumptions.
Yeah, well, like I said, we'll get him riled in and whatnot. He's, like I said, he is just a shadow. He's just a civilian. He
I know.
is under our department a little bit at this point, so we will definitely get that taken care of.
Yeah, it's just how it sounded a bit accusative again.
I understand. I mean, I don't think there's any other way you're gonna say it that I'll understand more. I completely understand what you mean. I've seen it myself actually, so I understand. I got you. We will talk to him. The moment he's done daydreaming, I'll speak to him myself as well.
Ow.
Alrighty. Let me go down here and see what this other individual wanted. He was asking for us. He wanted to pick my brain or something. I'll see what he wanted real quick. See where this guy went. There he is right there. I think that's him. How you doing there, sir? Were you the ones that was wanting to speak to me a second ago?
Oh no, but how are you and your wife doing?
Fiance still, but yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Somebody came up a minute ago and said they wanted to pick my brain or something, and I don't know where they went.
Let me take my long arm off real quick.
Beautiful, thank you.
Thank you.
I would say before I even had a chance to say it, I like it.
Yes, no, I do not know, but there was a man here a minute ago. Oh yes, the native man.
Yeah.
He's going to bring me some moccasins.
Oh, legit, that's cool.
Yes, I don't know what moccasins are.
They are a type of shoe, more or less.
A very comfortable type of shoe.
Made of leather usually. Sometimes beaded and yeah, they're very comfortable. I enjoy them myself even.
Well, then I'm excited. Oh, when is your wedding?
It's going to be the week of December 12th. I'll have some actual set dates here pretty soon.
Yes, I will try and find something more appropriate to wear. Unless I am welcome like this.
Oh, you're welcome. Come as you are.
Yes, I like that.
That might be the only time anybody ever sees me dressed all up in frillies, because that's not really my style. But I figure, one day, wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hopefully committing that to memory for a very long time.
Are you going to cut your hair or keep your hair?
Me? No, I'm never cutting this. I love this. Believe it or not, I'm native myself, actually. That's one of the reasons why I keep my hair as long as I do.
Yes. Your hair is like roots.
You're not wrong.
Oh, this is.
Oh, there he is. How you doing there, buddy?
I'm doing good, bud. Miss Saint, if you go into the tailor, I gave them to him for you.
Oh yes.
Number 50. If you just ask him for number 50.
Oh, my number is 50.
Section.
Yes, okay, I will go. I will go there now. I believe you wanted to talk to the deputy.
I did.
Yeah, I'm right here ready for you. Have a good one there, man.
I'll be back.
Yeah, enjoy the mocks. Hopefully you like them.
Yes. Which way do I go?
Train station.
Towards the train.
Oh, train station. Thank you.
Yeah, I just came to pick your brain about recipes.
About recipes. You are the guy, I assume.
I gave you your name.
Dakota Running Moose.
Dakota Running. Running what?
Running Moose.
Running boots.
Moose.
Moose. Oh, I am sorry.
Yeah, running moose.
My hearing is bad.
It is okay,
I'm
Frank.
sorry.
But yes, I am, I guess, the guy.
The guy. So, I assume you're looking for native recipes at that point, then.
I am, friend.
Alrighty.
Any
Well,
knowledge you are willing to depart upon me, I am willing to accept. I'll even pay you for it.
I don't take money for that kind of thing, especially not things that that fellow natives should definitely know how to make. Come up here with me real quick.
Of course, there, bud.
I'll have a little chat up on the porch.
Trying to impress the lady who's from more civilized part.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, I might be able to help you out with at least one or two things.
Much appreciated, friend.
Alrighty, here, let's see. So, I shouldn't be too damn difficult to find in the newspaper and all. And Sergeant J. Main, name should be Silver there on the newspaper. If you go ahead and just give me a little note in my pocket here, and I'll start getting you some information put back in your own pocket here.
Thank you. Now I gotta try to find your name.
You know, take a look in the saloon OC there real quick and hang out 1 second. I'll put something in there for you. Oh, nice, easy. I knew I wouldn't be too hard to find. It's usually fairly easy. Here's you a couple here right out the gate from my little recipe book. The first one that I'm giving you there, that's going to be berry pudding. That little pudding right there is something that you are probably going to enjoy the absolute mess out of.
Yeah, we'll make sure there's no funny business going on, because I've seen something.
Tobacco and roller paper. That'll make you a pack of cigarettes. Third one down right there, that'll make you a nice juicy steak. The bottom thing there is butter. You got meat and then a pepper on top of it.
Let's see what we can see, y'all.
Last is three sisters soup. Yes, sir. Oh wow, there you go. Well, there's also, from what I understand, there's also bannock, which I actually do not know how to make. Well, if you happen to get bannock, let me know, because I would love to know how to do it. Also, I'm going to have to give you some shields.
Hope she gets away with it. So to do that day.
Another one here, I'm going to have to put it out a little different here for you. Give me 1 second to make sure I get it right. I mean, all you got to do is just tell them that
Hey.
I'm Native American as well. And,
Yeah, I mean, I got an interesting report. When he gets done, he's talking to another native gentleman about some recipes. But the gentleman we were talking to ahead of that time. Oh, thank you for the follow, X Vinny. Welcome. No, we got a report from another gentleman. He got more of it than I did, but it's about our shadow. So when he comes over here, we'll discuss it further. Yeah, more. Mm-hmm.
Alright, we'll swing back by here in a bit.
Like I said, I can't hear you, but I'll be either waiting here or
You're fine.
Go to sleep for a little bit.
Splash Bay.
Where's your husband to be at?
He is up on the porch at the general store. He was helping a native gentleman out with a couple of recipes. But he took the report mainly, and I heard some of it. Oh yeah, I'm on Whisper.
Interesting. Okay.
We're gonna have a big event.
Yeah, that's you shouldn't be able to hear me more than 3.5 or however much away. I lowered my voice a lot. But he took most of the report from that gentleman, the little man with the glasses, and it was something about our shadow.
Yeah, I can hear you from pretty much here.
Oh, that's weird.
Keep saying the sentence while I walk away.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay. But yeah, Maine has more info on it than I do. But
I think you're just earbug there, Carter. You're got a super ability.
you got super ears. But yeah.
Maybe the shadow does as well. Interesting.
But it was something to do with somebody getting tied up or a situation, or the main knows more than I do about it. And I figured he was going to come say something, and then he was asked for recipes, so.
So the shadow has been tying people up.
He was involved with some kind of a situation where tying up and such was involved, or it sounded like he was trying to be a lawman without being a lawman.
Oh, vigilantism. Gotcha.
Yeah. So I figured once we get a chance to talk to Maine, get his report from the situation, then we can, I don't know, then figure out what needs to happen next.
I'll say go confront him, not just have a chat.
Let's let Maine do that one. That way he doesn't think that blue ties are starting to bang up on his ass. You know.
Yeah, I don't want that kind of perception.
Yeah. I need to go in my head for a sec. Just give me a minute.
Really big in there, isn't it?
But yeah, Maine was going to speak to him, and then he was daydreaming, so.
My fucking brain is trying to.
But I figured I'd give a heads up if there's another situation at least.
Yeah. Big fun today. Big fun.
I know, right? Situation after situation after situation. But that's the way of it when you're teaching people how to do things.
Yeah, we need a good old-fashioned meeting.
I would love that. Because miscommunications are one of the biggest issues when you have a organization, and if you can avoid those at most costs, that's the best way to go, in my opinion.
I'll see if I can get to approve a meeting just to talk about the points.
But yeah, hopefully Maine has a little more info on that. But it didn't sound good because it had something to do with Zonda, but I guess Zonda was actually doing the right thing that time. He said he'd fill me in further, but then he got talking about recipes and.
Yeah, that's fine. I am. 1 second. I swear I keep hearing running in water. I must be losing it.
I didn't even know bark was something that.
Running water.
Well, enjoy on that one. I have no earthly idea.
Like there must be some kind of
Does he know where it's at?
I don't know, ocean god or something here.
Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe Poseidon's here beside us.
Barnabas Sharp. He is a horse trainer out of Blackwater Ranch.
I don't know why I'm not that fucking interesting. Anyway,
going about county mapping out.
Let's see what we can gather. I want to go on a fucking patrol.
Yeah, same.
Evening, sir. How you doing?
Pretty good. Lisbeth.
Hey, can I see that gun for can I see that gun for a second? Was that a shotgun?
Yeah.
Let me see the design on that if you don't mind. Not that I'm investigating. I just want to look at it to Google it. Damn, is that red wrap?
That's very nice.
It is actually.
One of Freddy's better work.
Who did it?
Freddy.
Oh, Freddy. Okay. That is nice. Is that silver or is that treated? I can't tell from here.
It's bronze.
Bronze. Jesus Christ, my eyes.
It's a bit dirty and dark, so it gets a silvery look.
Alright. Yeah, I like that. Sorry, I like the lack of better words. I fuck people's guns.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite pastimes.
Yeah, I understand completely. I always go fucking basic looks, and then all of a sudden, I dream of having a better eye myself, but I don't. I just like to Google.
Gotta get your inspiration from somewhere.
Anyway, you heading out of town?
Nope, I'm doing business with a client.
Okay.
It's my stables,
Yeah. What is your name again? I've asked it before.
Glenn.
Well, pleasure. My name's Leopold.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, don't let me keep you, friend. I just, running my damn mouth at this point.
Oh well, I'm still waiting for them to get their thumb out their ass and get their asses over here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You don't need any horse teams, by the way? Are all good?
I'm fine, yeah, actually. Just don't have a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm good for this very moment. But I'll remember, and I'll say if I do need some, I'll come and find you.
Yes, sir.
Yep. I'll usually hang out at the gun store, so kind of easy to spot.
Okay.
Alright, let's go find Sergeant Main and see if we can go on that patrol.
Yes, sir.
Stay safe.
You too.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, he was over at the general store on the porch when I seen him last.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We just wanted to make sure everything was good because we saw you running around doing
Miss Valentine, deputies.
Hello.
Howdy.
You happen to be trying to buy a horse, would you?
Okay, what's she selling?
Gypsy Cobb.
How much you looking for?
About I'm looking at 2.3, but I'm willing to go down to 2,000.
That is a nice horse.
He's fully trained as well.
I know a gentleman who's looking for a Gypsy Cobb. I'll get a hold of him. And what's your name again?
Dakota running loose.
Dakota. I keep fucking meeting you, and I keep forgetting your name.
It's okay, bud.
Nah, I'll
Maybe if I give you Three Sister Soup, you'll remember.
Hey,
Hey, did you see which way Mr. Main went?
There he is.
I need to quick you around to a general store.
Now remember my name. And
Dakota,
okay.
you got it.
Thank you, Dakota.
But I don't.
You got any drinks on you? Got any drinks? I need to go to a fucking salt shack. Listen.
Yeah, that's all I have at the moment on me is coffee. I need to go back over there too. I've only got goulash for food at the moment too.
Yeah, Lieutenant's on his way over too.
LT's back.
Yeah, he wants to hear more about the situation.
With
the shadow.
Oh, got you. Okay. Well, on that note, actually, if you would like to, I think one of our lieutenants is right about now. If you would like to try to speak with him regarding that shadow. Or who?
Alright, now
Don't
yeah,
we go kill him off?
definitely letting an LT know. We're going to be.
But I'll definitely I'll keep my ear to the ground. I know a few people actually looking for Gypsy Cobb.
He's going around telling people he's already police.
I will let you know. He may or may the horse may or may not have a criminal record.
That's fine.
It's for kicking Valentine deputy, so I don't think he'd mind it.
Yeah, we are. We're
I'm
Oh,
I don't think he'll
Jesus.
mind it. It's about attempted murder on Valentine deputies because they all sit on a porch.
So he had to go. I think it was an accident.
It was.
okay.
It's okay, bud.
Let me go handle this real quick.
Yeah.
We got attempted murder.
let him go. I took the joke too far. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
I forgot how loyal he was.
Yeah, Carter's got that brown spot on his nose.
What you fucking say?
You heard me.
A brown spot on his nose. I thought that shit covered half his face at this point.
Now, which way should we? Nah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you, Blackheart.
Do that one. Yeah, me both of them. What do you reckon?
Why don't you two just duel and get it over with?
Nah, I'm not dueling. Quick draw sucks.
Yeah, mine does too, to be honest with you.
I don't even know how to do a quick draw.
Yeah, that's my point.
I'll show you too.
Like my quick draw is this. That's my quick draw.
I'll show you when we get out of town later today.
I'm scared.
Anyway, how the fuck
Is
you
this
been?
Val here behind me?
Yeah.
Val, what did you do to your hair?
I took my hat off.
Crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, she definitely made her
not too much, just woke up.
crazy hair.
Alright, motherfuckers, I want to get the fuck out of town. I'm starting to get stir crazy.
Well, stir crazy or not, there's a fuckload of people that just rolled into town and were chilling across the street a minute ago.
Is Odie one of them?
I don't believe Odie's here, but Darren Sugar's here.
Yeah. So
okay,
what's the situation with that shadow?
Hey, you want us to make it look good? You know, we did just arrest you in front of him.
No, I'll be okay.
I mean, we can make it look really good. I can go get a cart. We could tie you up, throw you in the cart, and take you out of town.
No.
I mean, I'm really wanting to do this now. I'm gonna go get my cart.
Fucking nah, hold up. But yeah, we're gonna whip him across the street and he'll be done.
What's happening?
I was gonna put him in my cart all tied up and be like, look, we're taking this guy to Saint Denis to serve time in prison.
Execution.
Execution.
Let you go just outside. You come creeping back into town like an asshole.
I'm ready. When is this execution gonna happen?
5 minutes ago. Boom.
Alright.
So, either way, yeah, no, Darren, I don't know if you are tracking or not, Blackheart, but Darren Sugar walked up here and publicly apologized.
Hey, Redneck, how you doing?
No, I just woke up, so I didn't know anything about
it. Yeah, no, we got good memories of it, so we'll make sure you get to see it.
Alright.
I'm doing that law enforcement RP.
Yeah, I really don't trust that lawyer, that Luke.
Well, I hope you get feeling a little bit more rested. It's never fun to be super tired.
He's just dirty as fucking Odie is.
They are, and he is, and he's just looking for an excuse to get us all sued.
You know, it's funny though, is I'm blowing so much smoke up that man's ass that he thinks that I'm the best thing since fucking butter on bread. I've got that fucking.
I'm sorry to hear that. Everything going all right?
No fucking idea that I'm pretty much just trying to get in good with him, so he'll give me some dumb information on him one day that I can fuck with him with.
You'd be surprised when I'm just sitting in my off-duty clothes like this, just standing over there with him, hanging out with my wife and stuff.
What you hear?
How freely they talk, yeah.
Oh, I know. Trust me to tell you, Miss Valentine does the same thing all the time.
Those motherfuckers. Copying me. They are fucking copying me.
How, Blackheart, if you didn't realize.
Valentine.
No.
Yes, sir.
They just set up a meeting for Saturday.
Oh, nice. No, you know what's entertaining though there, Blackheart? I don't know if you know Beaufort. You know Beaufort, right?
I think so.
He went out to a robbery there in Armadillo one day. Got himself caught up by the 4 individuals that were doing it. Belly Wash was one of them.
Love you, honey.
When we got the civil forfeiture on him that day.
I got hit with it.
Insanity level over 9,000. Dude ended up trying to basically just give his hostage away. He wasn't.
I understand that one.
He said that he would take Beaufort out and throw him on the front porch, and one of us would go get him off the porch.
Okay, hon.
I was like, okay, yeah, chief, just fucking agree. Yoinked him off the front porch, brought him over to the side, cut him loose, checked him over, and he was fucking fine. So we're like, okay, why are we gonna take him to a doctor? Here, have a gun. Let's go. It just became destruction in Armadillo.
Yeah, I think that's
what I don't like about Armadillo anymore.
I think that's what triggered the whole thing where only marshals and rangers can be down there. I think that's one of the things that triggered it.
Well, I mean, it doesn't make sense because we were told by command that we could go down there, and Chief Landry himself was there on that call.
Yeah, I remember that call. I just, I don't know.
Because entertainingly enough, going on that undercover mindset, I don't know who it even was that I was with. It was somebody from Valentine, but we all went over on the train, and just as we were getting ready to go, the marshal was saying not to go, and I'd already kind of confirmed my ticket. So when I got there, anybody else that showed up, I went ahead and just told them to turn the fuck around and get back out on the train and go to Rhodes to meet up with Marshall and all that. After everybody was pretty much said and done, there was one person left with me. I said, you know what, come with me.
You two go check the bank real quick. I just saw a cart and escort going.
Yes, sir.
So I saw that one dude with me. I was like, you know what, dude? Pull your shit off. Take off your badge. Take off your vest. Take off your tie. Pull your sleeves up on your shirt. We're just gonna walk down the street casually.
You smell.
We walked right up to the fucking bank robber and was like, hey, you hadn't seen the law around, have you? I was looking to see if I can make a report on
Yeah, they also got the law office in the back room there at the bank, too.
Mm-hmm.
He chuckled and like, oh shit.
That's a goddamn.
Alright, sounds good. We'll get out of your way then. And we ran back to the train, jumped back, came running back into this office, telling the fucking chief and everybody else, be like, dude, they've got some deputy from Valentine who tied up in the bank. So we ran a whole team of 6 up there to save him. Yeah. What people will tell you when they don't know you're a cop. I just walked up to the bank robber and asked him what was going on, more or less, and he told me freely. Then I came back 20 minutes later with my badge on and an entire posse to get him.
Looks like the normal lockdown now.
Yep.
You learned anything about fucking...
Oh, says go fucking...
Yeah, one of the things that I heard that I wanted clarification from Maine was that I guess this guy was claiming to be law already.
The fuck?
That's kind of what the gist I was getting. That's why I wanted to get it from the top from him.
Yeah.
Because it was a citizen that was bringing it to him, and I only got there for the end of it.
Yeah.
Looks like his head popped.
Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you do it.
So, if I were you, I'd try to keep my eye out on that too, just because.
Oh, I am.
All good.
Yeah, everything's good.
Normal lot.
Good. Good. Okay.
Go.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
one,
good.
right?
Yeah. Well, he's only got one to keep. Somebody just got kicked by a horse. Is that Chief Landry? You okay there, Chief?
All right?
Oh god.
Oh no.
He punched the horse and got kicked.
Check his paw bits, rob him.
You all right, Chief? We're gonna get some help.
Here comes the doc.
Oh, thank God.
That was the funniest shit we ever sat and watched.
Glad to see you here.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
How the fuck are you gonna punch a horse after it kicked you? Honestly.
Welcome,
Damn.
Chief.
Don't
Welcome to the
punch
Chief.
the horse, it's just gonna piss it off more. Oh, he don't even want to look at you now. He's getting ready to do it again.
Can you guys hear him? 'Cause I can't.
I don't think he's speaking yet.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
didn't
he's just
hear him.
raging.
Sorry.
There he is.
You know,
Oh, there you
this
are.
horse, we got business to take. Whose horse is this?
It's not gonna be their horse much longer.
It's not mine.
Oh,
I think that doesn't that belong to the shadow?
I think that's one of the. I think that's a Shadow's one. Don't know what a Shadow is though.
Oh no.
How you doing, Pony? You know you can't just kick me like that.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
God.
I didn't know you felt that. Oh my goodness.
Sir, you might want to use that before you do that again.
Come here, Chief. Let me take a
It
look.
didn't hurt that bad, to be
She's got
honest,
a,
that time.
She's got a high five, I guess.
Yeah, it really didn't hurt that one. No, it's not that. It's... No, I'm okay. I'm really fine.
You just got kicked.
I'm stepping up here. I don't want to get hit again.
Yeah, I mean, the second time, but
The funniest shit we ever saw.
he's a bastard as
Well,
well.
when I'm free, maybe later on, maybe we can shoot the shit in my Discord or something.
Use a new horse. You told
I
the
believe
officer
it's
it has a
the
ill-mannered
shadow.
horse.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
that
the
belongs to
shadow.
that shadow.
What if it isn't my horse, but I do put it down? Do you still pay me?
No, no, you do not get paid. It has to be your horse, sir. Because I think that he wants the horse permanently down.
Yeah, we can get rid of him altogether. We don't need that kind of negativity in the department. I'll replace him with a horse of equal value. What is it? A Breton?
Suffolk.
Yeah, I think that's a Breton.
No, the horse he had was a Norfolk.
This one right here is a trotter.
No, yeah, the horse that I punched was definitely a Breton.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's way the hell down there now. Never mind. Okay.
That's not your button, is it, Dagan?
Nah, it's not mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
how you doing,
buddy? Is that who I think it is? Arden Pass?
Yeah.
That's Suffolk. That's a Suffolk there, Chief.
Is it?
Yes, that's a Suffolk.
Oh, yeah, a little short fatty.
Suffolk punch.
Yeah, damn sure. So we gotta find out whose horse it is. We're gonna replace that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that right now.
Oh yeah, but I can talk to the thief person if needed.
I mean, I don't think it needs to go that far at this point. We've taken the report multiple times. We've talked to him, and we'll get Lieutenant Dagan aware as well.
Some people were chasing that thief, and he just went into a bush and went to sleep.
Oh, well, I mean, ooh. Oh, damn.
Didn't hit me.
This one's being a little all jumpy now.
Yeah, relax there, Toby.
I was gonna say I moved out of his way before he got me, though. So, if that's the case, then you might want to get with
Thank you for the follow account deleted.
Pop their brain. I told him to tell the government about
Hi.
Did he take anything?
I love your name, by the way. That's great.
That's
He has it earlier, I think, but not now.
Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. And I do. I absolutely love your name. That's great.
Just changing outfits constantly and not responding and all that.
That is creativity. I love the fact we have so many creative people here in county. It really makes me a happy person.
Disappeared, he said.
10 minutes?
About 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
I think that's great because it'll mess with somebody quick. That's awesome. Nice. Very nice. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, did you know that your account got deleted? I love your name, though. It really is great.
18 minutes.
Exactly. 18 minutes exactly.
I don't dare to say. I can get his little ID if you want.
That's not gonna help me none if he's already gone. But what about a steamboat?
I mean, he came back. He came back immediately after. He's been running around again now.
Or does he still have? Is he here right now in town? You recognize him?
Yeah. I saw him running around. Recognize his little name.
Where's it at? Where's he at?
What does he look like? Okay, well help me identify him. Walk around with us a bit.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Those two standing over there by the butcher table. That's not them.
Darren Sugar is one of those. I can tell Darren Sugar from a mile away, sir. There he goes too.
Start running.
Do you notice anybody going around robbing people or running into bushes and hiding and disappearing? Here in Rhodes. I don't know how long you've been in Rhodes.
I haven't been town,
Son of a crack.
No, I've been in and out of town. I've been trying to do a little something with the workbench over.
Oh, wow.
Not going too well, so I head back here.
That's fucking greatness. That is fucking greatness. You sir are a boss.
If someone was robbing someone and doing that, I would have robbed them. I'm just saying that.
That much I at least believe.
Yeah,
That's
if
the
he's robbing
first
that
thing
many
I think I
people and
believe
hiding
that
in
you said.
bushes, fuck me. It will be all over that. But no, if I see him, I'd tie him up and bring him to you.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
What kind of direction is he heading? So go see what's there.
Dude.
He said that the man right here, the blonde man, said that he's coming in, checking people's saddlebags, changing clothes.
Oh, okay. No, not at all, not at all. And I'm sorry for inferring that you were a gentleman, but no, absolutely. I love that. That's just boss. You are a boss, and you're definitely not a sir. I get that too, and I do apologize for that because I hate that myself.
He was standing in the bank for so fucking long.
Yeah, I had to do a
I
little
want
something.
to find a bastard that steals from saddlebags.
But no, I absolutely love that. See, because that's like with Arma. With Arma, Maine and I play that every so often. I told him, I said, I'm changing my username on Arma to a girl, so that when I kill somebody, it says you were killed by a girl.
Yeah, go for it.
Rope him, shoot him, whatever you gotta do.
Funny girl.
He's been changing people. He's been changing his clothes multiple times. He just went to sleep in a bush right after a minute ago. He has been robbing horses, changing clothes again, not speaking to anyone, and being a general asshat. Nope, that's what we're trying to do with Landry's.
So, alright, he robbed you, I assume.
Yeah, we've been keeping an eye out on your property when we're at our property.
English Bob.
Neighborhood watch.
Get your face familiar
For
with
the
him.
win.
Get yourselves familiar with his face. We'll catch him.
I've heard of him. I've seen him before.
Thank you very much.
Shit, if I see English pub, I'll let you know.
If you know Lucy O'Connor, she sees him somehow quite a lot, so she may know where he is.
Would his number help in any way?
Why doesn't someone drop me a little something? I'll tell him.
Something like this, yeah. This is what the people on the porch said, that they may have gotten something close to this for
Yeah,
his name.
something like that.
Not sticks or whatever is what it looked like.
That.
Just give me a name, I'll go telegram him, meet up with a guy, you know, and you can get your arrest.
I don't believe it's an arrest we're looking for at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Something in your pocket.
I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Only a little bit. That's about the craziest I get.
If you know his little lucky number there, I'll look into it.
It's his lucky number from before he jumped in that bush. If that's
You know what I find amusing is the way the male peds and the male characters in this game sit there and give you that look. It's creepy. It's a creepy look, but they can't help it. And that's what's funny about it.
No.
Of course, I do have the I have the lovely asshole idiots and roads that come up and they walk by me and they come and sniff my hair. That's a little weird too.
Like not sticks. That's what the people on the porch of the weapon store said, because somebody said they looked at him and that was the name they got. Not sticks, no sticks, something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, what are you munching on there, huh?
Bit of stew, my man.
Oh, you little vegetable, huh? Not vegetables? Oh, sir. Won't be on the job long.
Don't want to die from starvation. Maybe always be bad.
Excuse my interruption.
There you go.
Is Mr. Landry here?
Yes, he is.
I haven't seen him all day.
Looking for me.
That'd be me, sir. You mind if we speak a moment?
Okay, you mind if you take your long arm off your back while you're in town and we speak?
Damn, this woman don't even want to bird, man. Oh, fuck, yeah, I'll pick bang up. Are you on some bird, man? What?
I say, anybody else need food? I say, if people are hungry, I have food.
I'll probably need some food here in a bit. I'll pay you for it.
No.
He's the local soup kitchen.
I take offense to being paid for food.
You're a good little bath wench.
Fuck yeah. Holy shit, sorry.
That's the second time I brought up whores. I need to stop.
Either that, you need to spend some time in Blackwater or something.
Going for 5 is the one that we were going for, and if that doesn't come through, I'm gonna speak with this man right here about possibly a property too.
Yes, I see it. It was a recorded question.
You going the same one?
Well, this is what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just.
He's doing exercises.
Yeah, we went for 5.
Trying to keep that gun hand strong. I think you should actually sit there. There's a finger exercise you can do, Carter. You sit there and you stick your finger up, and then you stick your finger forward, and then up and forward and up and forward. It'll let me get that trigger finger ready to go.
I don't worry. I'll show you where else you can shove your finger.
Oh, you crack me up.
That motherfucker, I'm gonna beat him.
That's because of that comment. That was too fucking funny, mate.
Let's do a quick stroll around town. Actually, no.
Yeah, 5 was the first one we put on there. We like Blue Water Marsh.
If you made your mind up.
Nah, I just don't want to put Chief here, but
Alright. That's your mind made up then.
I want nothing more to do than fucking patrol. God damn, I want it.
What?
I want to do a patrol.
Nah, I got up this morning.
I will.
And I've been up since probably about 5, 6 o'clock this morning.
How much?
Because it's Wednesday.
Free of charge.
And I may or may not stream tomorrow, and then I'll be streaming Friday and Saturday as usual.
More food.
Fuck.
He doesn't even know I slipped a 20 in his pocket.
Oh, I did. I saw it.
Get you some.
Take that, Dagon.
Pick up the 2. Or stuff, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. Go on. There you go. More.
Little fat kid.
There you go.
I only made 60 of them a moment ago. Oh, while we're on the subject real quick, this individual back here with the bandage around his head was talking about the shadow a few times. I think it's been brought up a couple times now or something about that.
So what was going on there, sir?
Yeah, tell Lieutenant Dagan, Mr. Bandage Head.
You said it wasn't necessary.
Well, no, for Lieutenant Dagan it is, just not Chief Landry. Like, Landry's dealing with other shit. You can tell Lieutenant here.
No, he was very accusative after I did self-defense earlier.
Against a local or what?
Against a local and a person.
Okay.
Because he handcuffed people and tried to rob them, and he started shooting, so I took him down. And he came out in a very, very, very late, because after we took him down, we took him to the banks, and we handcuffed him, and we used smelly salt to try to talk to him, and he just kept running away. And we ran after him, and I said, stop, or I'll shoot you. So I saw it in the air, just as a warning, and I said, the next one goes into you. And he kept running. So I did shoot him one more time, but he didn't go down. He just got wounded. And then we roped him up, and then this shadow comes along, and was very, very much dressed like the bad guy, except he didn't have a mask on, so he almost ate Buckshot as well. But he said, like, because of the way I told the story, he was like, this sounds like vigilantism. And was very, very accusative of it. And then it was a situation over at the ports, over at the gunsmith, where I was on the signs, and I jumped down to see if English Bob was okay. And then he comes up and like, did you just jump down from that sign and knock this person out? Even though English Bob had talked to this guy, I think it was,
No, it was
about
me.
a local Oh yeah, to
Yeah.
this guy about a local knocking him out. It was very, very accusative of him. Both
Yeah, the
times.
shadow came up to me after that even and said that English Bob was just Superman punched by this man right here, jumping off of a roof and punching him. The shadow came over to me trying to say that as well. So that much I do actually remember.
Let me be the first to apologize for that. He is not part of our department. He is being tested to see if he is worth it, and I'll be honest with you,
and
he's
one
on my
more
shit list
thing.
right now.
My earlier encounter with him, with the shooting, he actually identified himself as a lawman.
Oh, there we go. Go ahead, Maine.
Understand.
And I have
Terminate it.
multiple witnesses over at the ports there. You can ask Miss Daphne's.
Oh, no, I
She's
believe
there.
you. I've heard way too much shit about him today, to be honest with you. You see him next, terminate at Maine. If Maine doesn't get hold of it, one of the corporals, if they don't let me catch him. How about that?
Roger that.
Yes, sir.
I'm here to ask permission to remove this shadow's horse from the street to prevent scuffiness.
Is it still here?
Yeah, it's still
take
here.
him out in the forest and blast his head.
Take it out in the forest, blast it, and just say we said yes. If anybody comes.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking permission.
Well, no, that's why I say if you go out in the forest a little ways out of town, fire, then
across the
nobody
railroad.
should.
Yeah,
Go across the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
So cool.
Okay.
Thank you. So, what's your name again? Pleasure. I don't know if I've properly met you before. Name's Leopold. Pleasure again. Thank you again for telling us that and understanding.
No problem.
And for everybody that celebrates Thanksgiving, I hope you have a happy day tomorrow and that it all goes well. And that you eat lots of turkey. I'll be eating food, that's for sure. That's the only thing I do. Because with the way the year's been, I'm usually not the most festive of people. And I mean, I don't feel festive. And that's even less festive than I usually am. But there's a few holidays that I do celebrate over the holiday season. So, but to everyone that is celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving and that you get to spend time with your families.
Beautiful.
I actually, surprisingly enough, I actually already had his fucking shadow questionnaire up and on my clipboard.
Yeah,
I was over it earlier.
I looked at it myself.
Same.
Because question 3, even whenever he was sitting there going over
Question 3 got me too.
Question 3, different. The ability to de-escalate someone from violence or crime, keeping things in control is definitely not our most powerful anything. But either way, so is he already gone? Did he take off?
He was sitting there and he's gone.
He was sitting in the chair on the porch and he's gone. So
I'm gonna go see if he's floating around.
So basically whoever gets to him first.
Pretty much.
Not a problem, sir.
I swear I did nothing.
You're good.
You're all good.
See you, Dakota. See, I learned.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, bud.
No idea. I was hoping to God he'd be down here, but maybe not.
Well, he said something about being in his spirit, doing something, and was sitting in the demon chair, and
Is Mustang any of yours?
maybe his head popped. No, sir.
I'm gonna go ask the other officers.
But yeah, he may have had a poppage problem.
True, you're not wrong there. Watch out real quick.
A head poppage problem.
I really thought it was him. I was going to have a laugh.
Oh, holy hell, I go around back and then come back front and everybody's here.
No, I've been here the whole time, mate. Don't know
Yeah,
what you're on
my fucking ass, because I just roped the guy off of the front porch and there wasn't nobody fucking here 2 seconds ago.
We've always been here.
We've been here the whole time, mate.
Like 2 to 6 minutes.
I'll say 10 minutes to be honest, mate.
Maybe an hour.
Nah, I'd say 3 hours.
Alright, so the captain them left, right? Or the chief?
I believe so.
Not sure.
Oh no.
So, I mean, honest to God here. What?
Let's do a patrol.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, like I want to sit here and watch.
Hey.
I mean that in a good way, but we.
No. I just wanted to let everybody know that when we were talking on the hill there, I saw Chief and Ogilvy on the same horse.
Chief and Ogilvy?
Yes.
Hey. Val saw Chief and Ogilvy on the same horse.
Yeah, they were by the general store when we were on the knoll.
Let's all get on our horses and we'll go check it over there.
Okay.
What's happening?
Ogilvy and the chief are on the same horse somewhere, close to the general store, most likely.
Yes, sir.
That's where they were when we were over there.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant. Name's Hunter.
I think I've spoken with you.
Well, I remember your name at least.
It's nice that the townspeople feel comfortable coming to us with stuff now.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if that was me specifically dealing with it, but I do know I was very close around. I don't know about a bulk.
You alright?
Necessarily, to be honest. I do know that quite a few of the regular.
Hey, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, Rensler.
Sorry, I was looking at the weapons that I saw running around together.
I don't think so.
What's new with you?
Thank you again.
I mean, it's not. I actually don't use it. Hey, LT. Do you know whether or not the department
Would be looking for, or anybody in the department might looking to do a bulk order of horse stems? Oh, well.
So you'd be more of a personal matter.
Oh, nice. Well, you've been keeping busy, that's for sure. Well, I hope you're doing good, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And everybody that celebrates Thanksgiving, I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
3 departments overall, technicality-wise. There is the Thanksgiving Police Department, which you will find here in Rhodes jurisdiction. We share jurisdiction with them on the ranch, Valentine office, and we have the man training road, Annisburg, anything on the eastern side mostly is going to be us. And then Valentine has a sheriff's office as well. Valentine Sheriff's Office comes out to Valentine, things to the west, all the way to the edge border of New Austin. New Austin is controlled by the marshals and rangers. So yeah, the only 2 offices you'll find is either the Sheriff's Office in Valentine or the St. Louis Police Department, which we bounce around everywhere. Alright, wonderful. Well, I already set up an order with the Landry, so that takes care of it. You got all of us then, yeah, that's every one of us that are here. We're all wonderful. Well, I will be delivering 100 to him on Friday, so from this Friday, y'all will have plenty of fun and band horse stems.
How much is a
100 horse stems? How much did you charge Landry? Well, I got a special price with him since it was for the police department. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of ridiculous. How much was it? Well, all right, don't spread this price around because it's I'm 110,000% obviously knowing it's the price of the PD from you to obviously Chief. We're doing a soup kitchen drive as well, and Chief Landry made an order the other day for like 1,400 carrots and a bunch of other shit. I went behind his back, doubled his order, and then paid for it all.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I ask is I'm the public relations sergeant. I kind of do dumb shit like that. Go behind the upper command's back and pay for shit, and then they just get deliveries of things, which is funny.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
that's why I asked, how much did you charge me?
Okay, so we're doing 500 for the.
See, that ain't bad at all. Okay. Captain Ogilvy.
Well,
Ogilvy?
Holy
half
shit.
an hour for one?
For like one, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Half an hour
I was happy.
They were setting it.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Actually, has he already? Hang on.
Has he already paid you? Okay.
How you all doing?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you
Doing
doing. How you
good.
doing, buddy?
How are you doing?
I'm
He's
alive.
finally home again.
Thank God.
That he is.
Yeah, he belongs here in Saint Denis. I'm glad he's here.
I have more work, which is fun.
Get to slum it with
I've been
us.
trying to do it to every
Slumming it, we're the fucking big city.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're back with the posh ones.
Yeah, that is true.
Look, hey, look, I will faint here right in this mud with my ass in the air if I don't go to sleep.
Muddy with the buddy, got it.
I left you a present there, Dagan. I left you a present at home.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, go on and look at it whenever you go home tonight.
Oh god.
I kind of just woke up just to kind of get the hell out of Valentine because I got a telegram about some very upsetting developments for my own health, and I was like, I'm gonna get out of there before I wake up at my usual time and get shot.
Yeah, that's never fun.
Hello, can I have a
Take
quick
me to the
question?
sheriff's office.
What
Can I have a
sheriff's office?
Alright, take care, officers.
Can I have a quick question, please?
Yeah, what's up?
Any one of you would like to buy a horse? This is Black Snowflake I'm on right now.
How much?
Appaloosa. I mean, I don't know, we can figure something out.
Well, I mean,
Find out how much is
yeah, find out how much you want it for.
Is it fully trained?
It is.
That'll determine the price. Find
It
out
is
how much
fully
that
trained.
Hyperloose is in there, and
It
see
is
what you want to
fully.
work from there.
It is fully trained. I got it from stable for 1350. And well, yeah.
Did you pay for the training, or did you do it yourself?
No, I do it myself.
Okay, so now the real question comes down to how much is your time worth?
My time worth?
How much is your time worth?
I'm so glad he's back.
So
So glad that Ogilvy is back with us.
The horse in the stable's 1350, right?
Yeah.
Which means, and considering it's a fully trained horse, which means you spent at least a day, like working at training that horse. How much would you charge for your time for training that horse?
Well, it was a long time, not gonna lie. This horse is pretty hard to train. But,
considering that if someone wanted to buy that horse now, they'd have to pay that price, but then they'd have to either pay a horse trainer and a mount.
Hey, don't look now. Look over at those two gentlemen over there. They're sneaking in bushes and stuff.
People might be willing to pay for that time.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What direction?
Look straight towards that building right there.
Cardinal direction.
South.
Something like that. I mean, few traders.
The two that are standing
Yes, sir.
Told me that if it's full training, it's worth about 1,800. But I don't think many people are gonna offer that much. To be honest.
What kind is it now?
What? It's a Black Snowflake.
Y'all good?
It's a pretty thing.
Oh well.
Oh no, we just saw you like sneaking around in the bush and shit. We were like, what are y'all doing? Oh, you're good. We just want to make sure you're good. Enjoy.
Actually, know nothing about those horses. How they handle?
the Appaloosas. Appaloosa.
Yeah, I think they do pretty
Well,
well.
I'm very happy with this horse. But yeah.
All
no,
good,
but
sir.
I'm very happy with this horse, to be honest.
Hang on, I'll
Overall.
get mine.
Anyone has an interest in her, or?
Maybe. You mind if I get up top of it real quick and just get a feel for it?
And so he is trapped.
Does it feel good on your butt there, LT?
You're very fascinated with my ass lately.
I'm not. I'm asking if you... How many times have I talked about your ass? Hold on. I mean, damn.
What's your name there, friend?
I'm cool.
Oh, hey there. Let me think on that. Give me a day, and if you don't sell it by then, I'll have an answer for you.
Okay,
Is it
what's your name?
1800? Leopold Dagan.
Leopold.
Fuck that.
Leopold what?
Say it one more time.
Leopold
Dagan.
what?
Dagan, yep.
Dagan. Okay. Okay.
His name is Dragon without the R, basically.
Yeah, I see.
That's how I've always remembered it.
Leopold Dagan. Okay, I remember that.
It's also the name of a fancy razor blade.
Okay. And how much are you willing to offer?
You said 1800 or 1900?
I mean, 18. It was kind of what I would buy it from a horse trainer. It's 1800, but I can go lower if it's too high for you.
Let me think on it. How about that?
Okay. I have time.
Alright. Well, thank you there, sir.
Well, I thank you too as well then. Alright. So just send me a telegram or something when you are ready and with your decision.
You got it. Be safe.
Alright. You too. See you guys.
Captain, you want to do a patrol?
It is so good to have you back. My God, that was the most hilarious thing I think I've ever heard.
What?
Explaining to the man what his time being worth meant.
Yeah, I'm also extremely fucking tired.
I could tell.
I was trying desperately to explain to him basic fundamental concepts of economics there. Supply and demand.
Sharing that Oxford knowledge there, right, sir? Yeah, it was. No, I don't believe it. I think it really is. Those things are garbage there, sir. They really... That's fully trained. You need a splash of blade and gypsy cob.
Exactly. Gypsy cobs are the best.
Somebody was selling a gypsy cob earlier here in town. I wasn't sure exactly who.
I have two gypsy cobs. This one and then my white one.
I sold Carter the white one that I had whenever I got this Splash Bay.
I had an Arabian. I bought a black Arabian for very cheap and sold it off for $2.5 grand.
Nice.
I got a white Arabian for free, and I got that white gypsy cob that Carter's on right now for a trade-in, along with about 3 guns. So I was happy.
Let me put it this way: I made $1.5 grand.
In about 10 minutes.
I had the horse for about a day. I rode it a little bit, then sold it off.
There you go. God, it's so good to see you in a blue coat, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's a very good thing.
I went over there and saw him a few times in that black thing, and it was weird.
I kind of missed the short coat.
Ew.
Okay, I kind of missed the short coat with the fur around my neck. It was very comfortable when it got cold.
Oh, you're back over here now. You don't have to worry about being cold anymore.
Yeah, I just gotta worry about my balls sweating.
There you go.
Yep.
You don't need fur for your ball sweat.
I know you could take one of those pelts and maybe that would help with that problem.
Speak of the fucking devil, Dakota.
And he runs away.
Right, you're talking about running moose.
Is that what he calls himself?
Yes, sir.
It's Dakota Running Moose. That's his full name.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I taught him how to do forest juice and a couple of other things a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
He already knew Three Sisters soup, but I confirmed it with him to make sure he knew, and then got him the berry pudding and the fruit juice and stuff like that, so he actually has things. He's gonna look for Bannock, and if he gets it, I think I'm gonna get that recipe from him. I've got 23 total recipes now for cooking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord.
23.
Ah, yes, that cart is now scuffed. That is hilarious.
So if you guys ever want cookies, cake, pudding, pie.
I like pie.
Country dinners, country breakfast, steak.
1 second spiritually.
Tons of things. Run, Forrest, run.
I'm about to just go do some self-gratification. Just go over there and buy a black Arabian and train it myself.
I really was hoping that you were going to finish that statement pretty strongly there. Self-gratification, I'm going to go over there and start shaking my pants a little bit. I was really worried there.
Let me go look at the price again. I want to buy the red one, but I'm never going to save my 10 grand.
Guessed why? It's not hard to get 10 grand.
Yeah, it is when I keep spending my money the way I do.
Okay, you know what? Give me about, I don't know, a week, and then I'll loan you 10 grand. You can pay me back.
Nah.
Because that's all it would take is about a week for me to make it.
It is an ugly fucker, though.
Yeah, it is. Rose has one, I think.
I just wanted it because it's so stupid. I wouldn't even ride the fucker. I would bring it out on occasion.
Ride it around on foot patrol in Saint Denis. Trot around town.
On the 3 times I go off duty a year, you know?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Dagan, I received a shipment in the mail at the house when I got back there. I had some of those custodes, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard.
I know, I'm a fucking greasy boss for getting them on.
Yeah, you are.
I'm super excited to go ordering more of them from the catalog.
Oh, you're telling me halfway through the course and spending money on that, I'm fucked.
Hey, fair enough.
Speaking of spending money on things, I'm gonna go ahead and put another 100 in the your chest there later on.
I was actually gonna go ahead and buy some more supplies myself before I went back.
Just go ahead and drown some in there.
Yeah, basically.
You might need some extra because I know that the lady that got the parlor house, or not parlor house, but the damn general store here, Miss Jackie, she's got them for $250 as well as the guys out there at Blackwater Ranch.
Really?
Yeah, $250 a piece instead of $3 a piece.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, take a look at the pinboard every now and again, sir.
Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Should I be jealous?
I completely assume that you can read because I've helped you with your paperwork, sir.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, sir.
Fair
I
enough.
even had one time, I was half asleep one time. I even had Carter come up to me and goes, "You forgot to put a date." It's like, God damn it.
Speaking of paperwork, do you want to know the funniest thing I saw?
What's that?
We had a new assistant in Valentine. I was trying to show him how to do his paperwork, and he kept fucking up to the point where the guy who was processing started banging his head against the wall.
Oh my lord.
And don't feel bad, I had to put in for an expungement of myself because I had one of our assistants actually submit paperwork that I was trying to teach him how to do against me.
I remember that.
Oh, you're a criminal there, eh?
according to citation logs, I mean, other than the fact that my arrest reason has been expunged, yeah, my name's definitely going to come up on both sides of the arrest and arrestee list now.
Which is a fun place to be.
Oh, I love it. I fucking absolutely love it. It's hilarious. Especially on account of the fact that I had to actually put in for the fact to get an expungement off of it because the damn assistant put in my paperwork against me when I was like, dude, I didn't say submit. I said fill it out and show me, not send it to the government. Damn it, man.
Yeah, that must have been a very interesting conversation to have. Yes, I need to have my record expunged. Why? Fuck, the assistant submitted.
No, not even difficult for me either, sir. I'm public relations sergeant. I just walk up to that like, hey, I'm the public relations and training sergeant for the St. Denis Police Department, and one of my trainees submitted some paperwork with my name on it on accident there. Gonna need to get that back. That's about how that went. Not to mention I'm pretty personal on...
Well, that guy's moving pretty quick. If I read his thing right, he's got a bandaged leg. Damn.
Even though I know he's been blowing nothing but pure indeed smoke up my ass, I've been returning very much in kind.
Wait, what has he been doing?
He talked Darren Sugar into coming down to the sheriff's office here and giving a public apology for his actions over the course of the last 12 hours.
What the fuck did I miss?
Oh, jeez.
2 beatings, a stabbing, multiple shootings. Valentine bled over here. Like all the normal shitstorm that Valentine has to deal with came over here for about 2 hours between the hours of about 7 and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Stars yesterday. Darian, Odie, Gilbert, a few others. Actually, you know the assistant that you guys had over there, I think her name is Catherine Brown. Yeah, Catherine Brown.
I'm gonna take a quick nap, guys. About 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Jesus, Father.
What did Miss Brown do? I
No,
don't
nothing,
even met her,
nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing at all, nothing whatsoever bad. It's
Oh, luckily it said neck, not leg.
Sergeant Wolf collect for me from her. Her eyewitness testimony stated that she witnessed good old Johnny Gilbert stab Zonda McLeod on the front porch of the sheriff's office here in Rose yesterday.
Fun.
And now that you're back in this office, I can tell you that I've been doing investigations on it, and I'm setting up to most likely bring and press charges for that very thing against Johnny Gilbert and make it stupid public right here in the middle of the roads.
Fair enough. I mean, the man's pretty fucked as it is. So this
Yeah, I
is
know, I'm aware.
fucking icing on the cake.
Exactly, and not to mention, he and I really have to put that in my ear. He and I have a little bit of a rapport going at this point, to the point where I truly believe that I could very easily single-handedly separate him from his entire group long enough for a little abduction to happen and an arrest to happen without him ever being seen by his buddies being taken into our office and dealt with. What in the world is going on down here? Hold on.
To be honest, I could probably talk him into the fucking office. Let's go see what's going on before fucking...
Hey, what the hell are y'all doing? Hey, quit your shit, every one of y'all. What are you doing right now? This is local here?
It's a local, yeah.
Okay.
I thought y'all were swinging on each other there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Yes, we will get them removed there. This is not a problem. Ma'am, can you go ahead and pull your mask off your face too as well? Thank you very much. If you want to, you can just go ahead and drop him right here. We'll get it taken care of. Either that or stick him on the horse.
Hopefully he does not.
Good, Roscoe. There you go. Good, Roscoe. Sorry about that for running up in the middle of y'all. I thought y'all two were fighting. That is my bad. I apologize for that.
Me and Rose never fight.
Okay, good to know. Okay.
So
which one of
the dude right here on this side?
Yeah, every time we walk on.
Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got going on. You wanna actually get off the porch here, or you wanna fight me? Doesn't seem like you wanna fight me yet. Oh, he might. Hold on. He might. Don't mess with him. Nobody mess with him. Even if he punches me, don't mess with him. All you gotta do, buddy, is just get off the porch. They won't have a problem with you. I won't have a problem with you either. There you go. Just keep walking. There you go. Good man. Thank you. Alright. Anybody else on the porch with a problem?
No, sir.
Beautiful. Sounds good. Y'all have a good one.
Sorry about that,
sir.
sir. I had to
one remove a guy from the porch, and two, this guy got removed from the porch.
There's currently two guys inside the bank. Busy talking. There's now two guys standing outside the bank.
I know the dude in white and blue on the porch is Dr. Price. I don't know about inside the bank.
Okay.
I do know.
You go ahead and do something quick.
I do know.
Okay, right. I'll check it out real quick then.
Let's see who it is over here talking because it probably is. Yeah, that's the. How you doing, Doctor? Actually, quite well today. We haven't had any major issues, problems, or quarrels. Yeah, it's very nice so far. It's good to see you back in your white instead of having to be in here and that green thing. As far as I know at the moment, there is a mutual ceasefire, at least in Rhodes. I do not know whether any of the information was substantiated. Mr. Odie Roosevelt did claim that it was at least partially dealt with on a semi-cheap land redevelopment.
I'm gonna do a couple runs back and forth between the general store and my house.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely progress being made, slowly but surely. Yes, sir. Alright, you have a good one, sir.
Yeah,
I need to pop in
Kane
here.
the back. Okay, go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
It's for $1,000.
Okay. And can
Money. What did Odie go do? He said he had to go do something. The song walked over there by Jackie's place, and then oh, there he is. Is there? Oh, he said 1 second. Jeez. Oh, sorry, Doctor. Oh, jeez. Oh, she fell off the horse.
Yeah, so here, let me tell the recap. Yeah.
So the individual in the back of the bank
back there with the white shirt, orangey vest, bowler cap thing.
Yeah.
He is Luke Kane. He's
I know Luke
an
Kane.
attorney. He's running out of the back of the bank right now. That is now his office. So if you see Darren or Odie back there being insane, then that might be why. Why is there a guy running into the bank limping like a mofo?
You saw that too, right? Yeah, I see that too. What the hell? What the hell? Come here, you crazy. Hang on, let me get a hold of him if I can. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna look.
There we go. Nope.
Well,
Had a
okay.
fucking nutcase back there. Informant
you wanna
came
go
in to
talk to
fight,
Tiny Wolf?
apparently.
Sure. Where are we going?
Carter.
Yep, definitely horse thief.
A bunch of stuff on that carriage, and I don't want them to try anything stupid because of losing those.
Rider coming in. The fuck was that?
I don't know.
Seriously, in the street again? Not in the middle of the street. Do it on the porch if you're gonna do it. Not gonna do anything about it, but Rose is rocking double guns at the moment. She just pulled one of them out when I told her to quit bumming out the street. So,
What the fuck is Rose doing up?
she's back there south, directly behind the weapons.
Well, that's go talk to her then.
You can if you want to.
She's got double guns on.
Look, I
You can
don't
if you
give a
want to.
shit.
She's got double guns on. You can if you want to. Go for it.
Oh, well. She's a fucking. Yeah.
Carter, Miss Lucy says, how dare you not say hello to your sister. So I think she's a little hurt.
She's a little hurt, I think, there that you didn't say hello.
Yeah, I'm a good one, Rose. Let's eat it, yeah.
There we go. He's finally gonna say hi now.
Say hi to who?
Who do you think?
I have no clue.
Think of the one person that you wouldn't ever say hi to.
I didn't see anybody there.
Hmm?
I didn't see nobody. I see a cart behind me that needs to move. There's a horse going into the bank. The horse is going to the bank.
Oh gosh, there we go. Good catch. Good catch. Very good catch. Yeah, that was a good catch before he kicked there. Ooh.
Little antsy.
Just a little. Yeah, that's called
Don't fuck around in the street. Take it on the porch or don't do it at all.
yeah, it's called disturbing the peace is what that's called.
Well, at this point, I told him to quit. Now if they do it again, it's disobeying a lawful order.
Yeah, that too. I mean, if you wanted to look at it a certain way, it could be considered unarmed assault too.
Well, only if the individual is actually pissed about it. They know each other, so it's more of a disturbing the peace.
Well, I'm just saying, there's many ways that one can go with that to come up with some charges if needs be.
Doing all right. Good, sir.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Just bitched out Miss Rose over there for tackling a dude in the street, and I was like, that's not called bear hug, that's called tackling someone in the street. If you're gonna do shit like that, do it on the porch or don't do it at all.
It's called Rose being Rose.
I'm aware, but Rose being Rose is also in charge of being charged.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially on the fact that there's a very direct lawful order of stop tackling people in the streets. And if you're to get over there, trust me to tell you, cops will ensue. Not to mention, I end up sending Carter to go and tell her not to double guns. Because I feel she has no respect for me, so whatever works. If she respects Carter, then public relations and peace say send Carter. Carter's over there dealing with it, and solved.
Fair enough. Yeah, to be quite honest, the fact that she made Sergeant was shocking to me, but that is what it is.
Well, from what I'm hearing, the little leak that was in the
department or in one of the departments was possibly her, so I don't know for sure. It's just what's going on around us.
Oh, I would absolutely not be surprised if it was her.
What the fuck's happening?
When there's getting enough evidence.
Yeah,
exactly.
Talking about
Rose and again.
Yeah, well, she took her guns off.
I'm fully aware. I was very impressed and very happy that now I know who I'm going to send after. I'm just going to send Carter every time.
Every time.
Congratulations,
Rose
Carter.
knows
You've
me.
given yourself more work.
Look, right, me and Rose are friends in a way, so yeah. same people. Yeah, we're pretty much friends, apart from acquaintances. So yeah, she knows I'm not gonna deal with her fucking shit. So pretty much.
I think they realized very quick that I won't either.
Yeah, same.
How you doing?
Tired, but I'm good.
Go to fucking sleep then, Jesus.
I am going to go grab something from the general store, then I'm going back to my house and I'm sleeping.
You have a good one then.
You need
a
weapon for it?
No, it's fine. I already got it. Already got everything I need. I just need to grab one little thing. Cool.
Next time I see you, then I'll make a couple.
I need to go in
for a couple cookies and a couple other shit, and I'll bring you some stuff and make it that way.
Oh, I appreciate that. I
That
appreciate
always
that.
makes people happy.
Absolutely.
Yes, that is so true.
But you all take care and keep safe on your patrol. Don't want to hear any bad news about you all getting shot.
I will do our best to stay safe.
I am gonna take my leave now. You all take care now.
Okay, be safe. We'll see you soon.
Being back. You got a time frame or nah?
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I will see, and I will keep you all up to date.
Yeah, keep us posted. We'll come have your back for a patrol. We missed you.
Yeah, we missed you.
I've heard that a lot, and I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. All right. Have a good one, sir.
Take care.
All right, Carter. Since you were the one with the most of an itch to want to go do patrol, you lead this one. Where are we going, sir? How you doing? I don't know who said that. Who said that?
I don't know.
What? I know I heard somebody say something. Am I going crazy?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't hear nothing.
I feel like I am going crazy. Hold on. Is there somebody on top of the bank? No, there's not. It wasn't him. Somebody said something and I'm going crazy. I could have swore somebody said something.
No, you don't need to talk to anybody. Hey, Carter, where are we going to ride to?
Oh, damn.
Welcome back.
You with us, Carter? I don't think Carter's with us yet.
No, I haven't checked DMs in a while because I'm in game. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Mass Dakota. Alright, let's leave him here for just a second and go do one little more. Eddie and Lucy riding together.
Oh, I think that she's using her her harlot ways on him now.
Oh, that just means we'll probably see less of Eddie and Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or, unfortunately, more of them and Rhodes.
You know how it is. She gets around to everybody. Everybody gets a taste.
Why is Burden standing there? Is that Burden?
It looks like Burden. It's not my Burden.
That's why I think that's Burden.
Well, when
Like Burden.
when Lieutenant Dagan, it might be a
Let me look. Whoever's it was, nobody stole anything from him, at least. Wow, that dude over there's got a Bay Gypsy Cobb. And I know it wasn't mine, because it had a white tail.
No, somebody was selling one.
I know, that's legit. That was cool. I liked seeing that. It jumped over the fence. I think it looked like that one dude from earlier that had the bandage on him that was making the report against the shadow.
Yeah. But no, there's certain definitions of being a loose woman that line right up.
Hold on here. So, was the shadow that was being reported the one that y'all talked about earlier?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we need to... I know it's scheduled for termination. I'm going to talk to him.
His head popped. Follow orders.
We'll put it out for the other two sergeants as well, or one sergeant. I gotta look at the damn roster. We'll put it out across the corporals and everybody, and all the deputies, everybody. If they see him, to send him up. If any of the corporals see him, go ahead and let him know that he's going to be removed from the shadow program. If yeah, just try to let everybody that you know, if they see him.
Well, if I see Smith, I'll let him know right away since he's a corporal.
You're on like super whisper. I can't hear a damn thing you're saying unless I bump your horse.
Well, quit walking. Yeah, but I'll let Smith know when I see him.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, definitely.
Where are you going?
Look on the porch. Where's Carter?
I have no idea.
I wonder if he lost us.
Probably. We'll catch up with him again. You want to put that guy in the cemetery? You're gonna put him in the cemetery?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Alright, there we go. Now we need to find Carter. I don't know where the fuck Carter went. Shit. think this is his horse.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Do you go inside?
Yep, there he is. Carter. Hey, fuck. You're scared. Oh. Ah. Ah. we're scared. Sorry, I don't know if we disappeared or not. Supposedly took off. That's like a normal thing. You got some more word here as well. Give me a second to reload again. Okay, so I've got information adding to that information I was talking about earlier where I was going after the possibility of getting charges against Gilbert. Okay, so the incident at Rose.
I saw one of the sheriffs get stabbed by Johnny Gilbert, and Miss Rose shot him. That comes from Catherine Brown. I was like, Rose shot Gilbert, apparently. I was like, okay. And I was like, yes, she just confirmed it. I'm like, okay, that even helps more. Rose is not even a deputy anymore, so we might even be able to go after her too, especially if she was off duty. Can you ask if Rose was on duty or off duty when she shot Gilbert? And Catherine Brown says back that she was off duty. So we may need to pull Catherine Brown over to Rhodes or go over to Valentine and speak with them next time they have her around and see if she would be willing to give that account if they were to push a court mindset from it or try to bring the paralegal down here for it either, and then we can straight up arrest Johnny Gilbert for attempted murder. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Sounds easy enough to me.
I mean, I'm really good at building these kinds of things, if you can't tell.
Oh,
That's why I do all the little background work and everything else before I make my report. Is because whenever I make my report, 9 times out of 10, it's solid as fuck.
Everybody's getting sued these days. Everybody's pushing the lawyers.
I can tell, which is why I'm pushing right back, using all of my knowledge of the law to smack the lawyer in the face when they get the case, and they're gonna go, this officer did everything by the exact line of the book. There's nothing we can do.
I'm gonna guess that's exactly why I'm reading here about Lewis Hartley.
Yes. I arrested Lewis Hartley.
No, I'm talking about on the pin board there.
Oh, wait, like recent?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and give it a good look.
Yeah, looking now. Well, fortunately, I can't say I'm surprised. Because like I said, I told you earlier, didn't I?
You did.
I told you earlier that I didn't believe 100%, and I knew my feeling. That it was in my gut, and I was hoping I was wrong, but that confirms it right there. We missed something like an hour ago over there and fucking... Hang on.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Who do we got here? Victims of Scarlet Danzy. That's the one that's with Hartley. Animal cruelty for every person. 4 individuals dressed as deputies. long blonde hair, thick black thick blonde goatee, black bandana as a necktie. No way. You know what this report looks like to me?
What do you think?
Black Eddie is the third individual. Black eye patch, fair-skinned, blonde hair. Blonde hair with a blonde, thick goatee and black bandana. I don't know who that would be out of the group, though. I'm just saying, one of those makes me think of Black Eddie. Eddie Rhodes.
Gentlemen, you said it longer bite.
Unfortunately, he's starting to gain bite because he's with Sugars, and he's also been very buddy-buddy with Lucy O'Connor.
So he's getting a little
I
confidence.
just saw him about 5 minutes ago on the back of her horse.
Yeah, he's
No, I don't think it's
probably getting his diddle on.
I truly do not believe at all that it is confidence. I believe that it is, you know how whenever even a tiny little chicken, when they start getting a little horny and they see a female, they start prancing around and trying to act like they're a little bigger than what they actually are because they're trying to impress. I feel very bad that that may end up being what we see out of Mr. Black Eddie Rhodes there.
The power
because of that. Yeah, and not to mention that I've been hearing even more that Blackwater Ranch over there saloon, whatever the fuck it is a brothel. Not actually just a saloon.
Well, it seems that some females around here change their partners like I changed my underwear.
Or like I changed my socks.
Mm-hmm.
Why did sperm cross the road?
I don't know, sir, why?
Because I put on the wrong socks this morning.
There it is.
That was disappointing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
Yeah. You know what else is disappointing?
My life.
No, the best part of you ran down your mother's leg. Thank you, I'll be here all week. No idea anymore, because I've been in this office for about 10 minutes now. Probably all what the hell out here. I'm surprised there ain't fire and burning.
Yeah, fire and brimstone.
I'm gonna go ahead and bite the bullet. I'm gonna go buy my horse.
How are you doing, Mr. Gambino? Oh, doing fine, doing fine. Trying to, anyway. No, not today, not really, anyway. You heard about my new order that was placed there for the St. Denis department?
Yeah, I don't like it, but I heard about it.
Yeah, you don't like it?
Fuck no, do you order 2,800 carrots?
Yeah. We eat a lot of food. There you go. He's trying to make a dick ton full of stew, and I've already made about 60 of them myself. Yes, Chief Landry did it, not me. I just doubled the order and paid for it. It got paid for. It was $3,886 or something like that. I told you before, didn't I, that I wasn't hurting for money, and there's my proof when I buy an ass ton of damn farmables. I mean, I guarantee you, in the history of history, not very many people buy 2,800 carrots outside of the government themselves. So there you go. Oh, geez, hello. That's the new thing, by the way. That's how strongly it notifies us. No, there's no way you can miss it. Even if you're in the jet black scene, it's like, hello, it's time for nothing. It fucks your brain up sometimes. Have a
I'm let me whisper this.
Yes. Well, where'd you get? Then you need to get a splash page of cigar at $1,800. Mine. Hold on. Let's see how good Rostasaurus is. Watch this. He's gonna come from all the way the fuck over there. Look at this. Rostasaurus. This is a splash page of cigar. Feel free to get on his back and look and see how much stamina that bad boy has right there. So, just as a thought process, he's also the same speed as him. I can beat Hayward without a sniff or anything like that. I can beat Hayward in a foot chase. Splash page of cigar. Yeah, see, there you go. Before it's over with, the entire department's gonna be on one of these bitches. We're just gonna have a herd of splash page Ipsicabs chasing people. Rostasaurus.
I just invested in a couple new horses. I ain't buying nothing new right now.
Well, it's only 1,800. I'll buy you one whenever I have the extra money, damn it. I've been spending money left and damn right.
Yeah, so have I. I bought a cart, and I have this horse, and then I have Burden, and then I have my Mustang. Mr. Maine.
Pop your paper map and look for LaGrosse, then look for the word LaCay. When you find LaCay, let me know. Just north of Saint Denis in the bayou.
Yeah, I see LaCay.
Alright, right next to the L of LaCay, you see that little house that's right there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and put you a little blip marker there, because I have the opportunity, if we do not get it for our own house, I may be able to push to buy that one. Let me go say hello real quick, because I think this is Miss Pelletier.
Yeah, no, that ain't Miss Pelletier. This
Oh, it's not? Oh, it's Miss Fred. Oh, god darn, Miss Fred. I'm sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, Miss Fred ordered us some food, too.
I can't tell nobody apart, like, ever. Everybody looks the same to me.
I'm a fucking bartender. I see about 100 people a day, and people expect me to remember who they are.
Exactly, I understand that very thing.
I know the feeling.
I do want to swing by the camp.
So right now I got 99 minutes on me, okay? If you give me a ballpark of where you're looking at, so I can see how much I need to go out there and get, or if I'm okay with
He
it.
sounds like he's talking faster now. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Gambino?
I'm glad to see him
He's
doing
talking
well.
a little faster now, and he sounds smart now. It's good.
I'm glad to see him doing good.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad that he's working with Pelletier. Oh, it's so cool to see.
Swing by Valentine tomorrow, and I'll buy those 99 off.
Alright,
I'll
now
see
Miss
how.
Pelletier control the prices now. I don't know exactly what she gonna charge, but I have to talk to her and see how much she gonna charge for business. So
Well, then I'll
run
talk
by.
to Theo. I'll see what I can do price-wise, and then we can see if we can come to an agreement.
Yeah, and matter of fact, you plan on leaving right now. If you give me like a few minutes, I can find out.
Sure, and then I can talk to Theo. That's fine.
Alright, so give me a
So, Miss Fred, I don't know if you've heard or not yet.
What?
The, Sheriff of Valentine is now Marshal George Frazier.
Yeah, I know. I'm not too happy about it, but hey, that's just me. You know, he tried to get me booked for vigilantism. Yeah, Fraser. Well, no, I mean both Fraser and
Ryder?
what's his fucking name? What?
Ryder, or are you talking about Armstrong?
I don't know.
There's only 3 of them.
Zane?
Zane Ryder.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the ex-sheriff of Valentine. He moved up to Marshal.
You know why?
Let me guess, you caught somebody doing something and tried to deliver them?
No, not even. I was having a conversation with Mr. Wolf and his penguin, baby penguin. Luke and some other guy come walking up and say it's a private conversation, so I sit across from on the street, like at the gun store, you know, having a smoke.
Yeah.
Waiting for them to finish their conversation and see this guy sneaking up like next to the fucking sheriff station. Hey, fucking shut.
Hey.
Drop your fucking weapons and cuff each other, because I'm robbing you right now. So I'm like, oh, that's not good. And they were the only 2 fucking deputies in town.
Yes, sir.
So I walked inside the
Are you guys with
pulled out my
Valentine or Saint Denis?
Saint Denis.
Oh, I saw your little pin board. I was looking at drawing.
But that's vigilantism, I suppose, right?
Yeah, come over here with me
Saving
real quick.
your fucking deputies.
I mean, by definition,
What's your name there, friend?
unfortunately, Miss Fred, yes. But
If there's no other fucking deputies around, who the fuck was I supposed to inform?
By officer discretion, I would have shook your hand, thanked you, and then kicked you out the door and told you to pedal on and go back to saloon again, and you'd have been fine.
I've never fucking seen Wolf so fucking emotional.
What happened, Fred? You get
Yeah.
arrested?
No.
Almost, though.
Almost got arrested. You know,
Oh,
a whole bunch of people right here got sticks up their ass. What I found out.
No, not anymore. We're pulling those sticks out of their asses very quickly. If we're not getting the sticks out of their asses, we're pushing the sticks so far up their asses that you can't see the stick anymore.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people right here. They feel like they got a whole gun stick up their ass, to be honest with you.
Sounds like Miss
what's your
Felicity Whitlock as well. I found out her last
I'm
name.
gonna have to just skip with you tomorrow.
No worries. Felicity? What's
Yeah,
Felicity?
I found her last name.
What's her last
Whitlock.
name?
Whitlock.
Oh, you ain't know Felicity Whitlock? I met her down there in Blackwater.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we're heading out because we need to hit the camp storm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, do I have to redo my things before the storm? Read through my camp supplies?
You might want to get your camp supplies in your camp. Yeah, if there aren't any camp supplies in there, you're gonna need to get them in there.
Yep.
Yes, they need to be in the inventory at the camp. Like yes, they need to be in there.
So, what I'm asking you is, if it's inside of the camp, in my chest, correct? They're fine.
Yes.
It's fine. Alright, cool.
Yes, that's fine.
Alright, good.
Okay.
You know, man, that shit expensive as fuck. Look, they want 5 camping supplies for a small camp and a fucking wardrobe. That's literally it. Not anything else. That's it. That money lost their motherfucking mind.
Ours is 6. We bought
Which one you
250
got?
of them.
That's fine with me, sir.
All I've got is a hitching post,
Oh yeah, I got a hitching post too.
Hey,
That's
Val.
Yeah, I've got a hitching post and a thing.
How much do you like me,
Man,
Val?
that shit crazy.
Hold on.
And I bought 35 of them for $100.
It would
man.
be
That shit
nice if you
expensive.
unmute your vocal cords there, Miss Valentine. You're rumbling again when you speak.
Sure.
Oh, how you doing there, Miss Valentine?
What's up? I'm doing pretty good.
I didn't even say you there. Sorry, man. My name's just so bad I can't really remember.
What can I do for you, sir?
Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm just complaining about campus supplies, brother. Yeah, complaining this shit too damn expensive, and I don't make enough money for it.
Would you mind giving this potential shadow Damian Littleton Littleton, right?
Yes, sir.
A questionnaire. I just checked his background. He's clean.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Sergeant, man, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, actually.
Here, let me take him over to the office. We should watch out.
Yeah, put on my ride, boys. Hey, listen. You have a blessing, fella. I may or may not be down back here. I don't know. I gotta go down there and get some hunting done.
Here, let me flee this baby, and we'll go on over to the sheriff's station. I'll get that to you.
Alrighty.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
I actually very much so dislike the amount of distance you can be away from the horse and still react. But either way.
Yeah.
What lucky number do you have?
Yeah, if you come with me over to the sheriff's office, we'll get you a questionnaire started.
Alrighty. Oh, there's a sheriff's office in Rhodes?
Yes, sir, there is.
Mr. Freeman. Yeah, I went to the one in Saint Denis.
Yep, that's our main office.
Okay.
We also go out by Annisburg too.
Did I actually get you? I didn't think I got you. Yes. It's raining, so it's kind of...
Yeah, I'm glad I came down here because I would have never known people actually live down here.
Oh, absolutely. How long you been in county?
Whatever I got to figure out.
Probably 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Your name is Wyatt Freeman, correct? Okay.
Hey, Carter, come on in.
Got a curious couple questions for you. Get your friendly face on, hop up here with me real quick.
Okay. What is your name in the newspaper?
In the what?
In the newspaper? You know, the Discordian Times.
Oh, okay. It's Damien Lillith.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk to you just a second. We'll get it hashed out and everything. Oh, you went too far there, sir. Mr. Wyatt Freeman is currently on the back of the hall, sir. Oh, you don't?
By any chance, could you go into the saloon portion of the newspaper and like put a little dot or something to make it easier for me to find you?
Mr. Can you hear Lieutenant Dagan Freeman? No.
Perfect, thank you.
He can hear and see you, sir. That was real. Mr. Freeman, would you mind?
Okay, let me get this ready for you, and also I will telegram it to you in your newspaper.
Alright. Or hopping on the train to Valentine, then train right back here to Rhodes. But you are shattered, you don't have the money for that. And I'm terrified to do it myself. We're trying.
You know, my wife and my brother work for the Valentine Sheriff's Office.
So, what do I miss there, miss? Oh, hello there. If I already can't hear you if you're talking, by the way. That sounds like a lot of feedback.
Oh, no, I was just saying that that I'm getting the questionnaire ready to send over to this gentleman here.
Yeah. Very nice. Well, I am in the middle of the process of making so-called food in my head.
Oh,
so I'm
nice.
gonna be in this corner. Yeah, and it's most likely food what isn't gonna stay down. It's gonna be fun as hell. So, I'm gonna stand here. You're not gonna realise I'm here. But yeah.
Wait, you can hear him now? You probably hear him through my vocal cords.
No, that's excellent. Who's your wife?
That would be on the back of my horse. You're hearing him through
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, who's your wife?
Oh, my wife is Catherine Brown.
Oh, nice. I met her briefly the other night.
Yeah, we don't really talk much because I don't like the people. Well, I don't like the people she hangs around, and well, so we only see each other when we cross paths. I'm probably gonna divorce her.
Yeah, that's understandable. Mr. Main's my fiance.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the idea of what we got for a report mindset was that you had went over and announced yourself as Law. And I don't know if it was a dude blowing smoke up my ass earlier today. No, when you came over and told me that the dude that came off of top of a building and Superman punched someone or something, right? He had a bandage around his chest or whatever.
Okay. If you could just fill that out for me, what I just put in your pocket, and you got, if you want, we're about to have a storm, so I'm coming right back after storm. So if you want to take a minute and work on that, we can go over it after storm. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
Alrighty. Carter. Well, guess I'll see you after the storm then.
Yes, sir. Okay.
What, there's about to be a storm? What?
Yep, there's a storm in about 20 minutes. I'll get his started though. Let's see.
Damn, that's good. Alright, tuna and garlic mayo, fucking amazing.
Let's see. Okay, I've got him all ready to go once he gets his questionnaire filled out, and I'll probably do that after storm. But I will say, because I know you're kind of here, but you're kind of not, is interesting. His wife and a friend are on Valentine, and I guess he's getting ready to divorce his wife because he doesn't like the people she keeps company with. It's the Brown. It's assistant. Assistant Deputy Brown over on Valentine is his wife currently.
What I'm kind of not liking hearing the answer to that, it's, oh, I'm going to divorce her because, the people she hangs around. Not what?
Yeah, I know. It's slightly concerning. But that's why I figured I'd, bring it up.
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
Yeah.
I may be watching that guy quite a bit now.
Yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye on him. Yeah, it's the first one that I'm actually doing, so yeah, Dagan signed me to do it, so any extra help would be greatly appreciated, as I have not done this before.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Plus you can give me a read on him too. Because we've already got that one that had to be let go. I don't want to hire somebody to let him go right after,
I would normally do it as in, if you like their answers, you rate it from a scale of 1 to 10. 10 being very fucking outstanding, and 5 being just, it's good,
Yeah.
Most of the people I normally do a questionnaire for, they normally come out for like a 7 or an 8.
Okay.
They have some of their answers on point, but some of them are just shite.
Yeah. I know.
I always look at their personalities as well, because their personalities shows a lot.
Oh, definitely. See, another thing I don't want is I don't want drama between us and Valentine over some kind of marital problem either.
These son of a bitches are doing it again. They're taking a page out of goddamn Darren Sugar's book. Because exactly that report that they gave me and what this son of a bitch just fucking said to me sounds
Yeah, we
like
just had a bunch of issues removed, so I mean, we don't want new issues, new and improved issues.
Sounds like they're trying to hem his ass up and get him fucking fired. He went out there probably trying to be a fucking good person. We probably told him, no, we can't be a vigilante. We're not
Okay.
vigilantes. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
same. I told him to get it handled and then get it back to me after, and we'd go over it after storm, so.
If I'm not kidding you, if I were to walk up,
I figured that's our best
if I were
bet.
to walk up to the port like this,
But yeah, I was a little taken aback when he was like telling me about divorcing people. I'm like, well, that's great. I've got a fiance.
are you threatening
Don't
me?
bark up this tree.
Are you fucking threatening me? I feel like you're threatening me right now. That's exactly what Darren Sugar's ass will fucking say and do. So yeah, you want to get rid of that termination?
No.
Alright,
I don't know what I was gonna say. I was about to say something, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shut up now, cause I'm trying to.
Oh, thank you for the follow, BSRT Simba. Thank you.
Never actually thought this sauce would work with this type of food, but it's fucking amazing.
Hey, when a meal comes together well, that's always a good thing.
I mean, I think I might be having this again in a minute, because it's quite fucking nice.
Nice.
Just need a bit more sauce in it, and stir it around a bit longer. Next time I make it,
Very nice. I need to get Maine to make some beef and peppers soon. I like beef and peppers. He does a good job.
They don't have any bit of fucking reputation for the lion side of shit.
I like pulled pork.
Oh, I like pulled pork.
We see, right, I had mine first time what was actually ever fucking
you're
amazing.
good, buddy. I love you,
was when I was technically on a cruise.
Mhm. See, down where I'm from, that's a weekday meal. I love pulled pork. I have a mean recipe for it.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, I actually add some of that. Did you hear that there's Coca-Cola now?
No, not
here?
at all. I just want to talk to you again.
Yeah, I was out in Armadillo earlier, and Miss Torres gave me a bottle of it. But you take some of that and you put that in with the pork. Makes good pulled pork.
He's not under arrest or nothing like that. Yeah, you just hang tight up there. Yeah, just hop up here with me if you don't mind, buddy.
Okay, guys, we're gonna be having the storm here in about 5 minutes. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back at it. We'll be back at it after storm because I'm gonna be doing an interview, and we might be getting into the shadow, which would be amazing. Yeah, I think if when I do a shadow interview, if they get passed up, what I think I definitely want to do is before they have a chance to do anything, we give them the rundown on what they need to be doing as a shadow, so that there's no question in their mind on what their responsibilities are and what they need to be doing. Because then there's no confusion. Because if you don't explain that to somebody, you're gonna have confusion, and then you're gonna have problems. So I think that would be a good thing for us to be doing. Now, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what you've been doing and Maine's been doing, but I don't know what other people have been doing because I haven't been there when they've been doing it, and I've observed quite a bit, but I haven't done it myself until now.
Little ants whenever I walk this way is
No, Sean, no league. I'm gonna be coming right back onto Red M.
You're perfectly fine.
this point because of the fact that I can very quickly tell when they're bullshitting me once again because they love to do it, and that's why I brought him right up to the LT. I'll be back.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, I could smell it too.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to nap a bit and be back after storm.
Yep. See you after storm.
Okay, I'm gonna go be right back. No. That's what we call restarts, and we have one every 6 hours, so that's what we call it because, we don't want to just sit there right in the middle of the game and say restart. So we call it a storm. So once the restart happens, and I'll be going back in because I'm going to be doing that interview. Depending on how late I go tonight and how tired I am when I get done, might be able to play a couple games of League. I know there's been some requests for me to do another League stream at some point. We'll see if we can pull that together. If there's enough interest. I don't mind running a special stream once in a while. And anybody that plays League, I play ARAM, okay? So if anybody would like to play ARAM with me some evening, let me know. Because we can have up to 5 people. I play, Main plays, Dragon plays, and a few others do. So, I mean, we can get together and run some ARAM matches. It's random champions. It's not, I mean, I can do 5s, but I don't do 5s on a regular. When I do 5s, I do mid lane, but I prefer ARAM just because it's more, it's just more, we just go after each other and kill each other, plus you got your goals. I mean, it's a one lane free-for-all. I love it. I haven't picked a day. I didn't say a day. I said we're going to pick a day and I'll do a League stream. I didn't give a set day. Don't worry, I'll let you know ahead of time. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to fit it. Okay, I'm grabbing another drink, and we will be up here in another minute or two. And if for some reason there is a queue, we won't be in the queue for long because I have prio. Oh, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. But no, if I do League, it'll be ARAM, and we don't have to worry about it. I play mid lane. I mean, I can play support. I can play top. I play mid. Yeah, definitely. Some of the champion pools suck really bad.
Yeah, more or less. I know. I just loaded back, so I'll talk to you again. Yeehaw. Not a bad call, actually. Yeah, not gonna lie.
I'm gonna move this over because I'm gonna have to
What did they say?
do some paperwork too.
Miss Tracy, I might need to borrow you for a minute.
Yeah, that's very true. Some of them are good though. Some of them aren't.
Go have us a little chit chat. Just no, please, if you don't mind. Alright. So, first things first out of the mindset of this. Please don't bullshit me, because I already know about 99% of what's being done and what's being said. Earlier this morning, I'm assuming it was this morning, that you guys had an individual that was acting out, acting crazy, changing clothes, doing all kinds of shit, not talking. Got shot a couple times, y'all tried to be nice, picked him up, chased him out in the woods, right? Dude got fucked up in the woods. Yeah. That shadow came out there in the woods, I assume, right?
Brandy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay. So he word for word came up and said, y'all can't be doing vigilantism. He didn't come up and say, like, we can't be doing things like this, we should get the law because it's vigilantism. Did he word it like that, or did he word it like, you guys are being vigilantes? I'm aware of the time frame of when it happened. I'm just trying to. Because here's the deal. After we get this investigation-y portion out of the way here, this individual, if what you guys are saying is fully 100% accurate, this individual doesn't need to be a shadow with us. You guys are bullshitting us right now, and somebody's about to lose their possibility of a job over some bullshit. You already know how I am, and you realize that I would literally probably come back with an absolute wrath that every one of you would cower over.
Okay, now we wait for our interviewee to finish his questionnaire and send it in.
Did he identify himself as law enforcement?
Evening. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my interviewee to come back. So far so good. I got the questionnaire sent into his pocket, and I'm just waiting for him to return it now and return it here. And I got the our side of it started, so that just when I get the answers, I can just put everything in while I'm asking them and get all my paperwork done straight.
Are you sure that this is this individual out in front of my building right now that we're speaking about? Because I don't know why this dude would be saying I'll take him to Valentine. This guy is one of our shadows. He would be taking him to Saint Denis or right here to Rhodes. Why would he take him to Valentine?
Oh, are they trying to, are they
If
just,
it's the shadow I got up in front up here, if it's another person.
wow, it sounds like somebody's trying to sabotage him.
Alright, we'll give it a shot. Hang on, come up here.
That's not very nice. Yeah, I understand. Oh. Yeah, you're all good.
Should be done now. This was, if I'm not mistaken. And his head just popped. Yeah, it looked like it did.
So I am waiting for my
Looked like it may just happen.
interviewee at this point.
Did his head just pop? Oh, okay. I thought so. What were y'all?
Well, thank you. But yeah, that's what we're waiting for, is we're waiting for my interviewee to come back after he answers his questions. And then I'll be able to do his paperwork, and we'll do an interview, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll get it handled. You already know I will. Alright, Dagon, come here. Man, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna beat that ass right now. I actually do not know, because she knows better than to fucking bullshit me. She really does. I know she knows better than to bullshit me. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. There he is, too. Let me get him. In 1 second, Jim.
But he was in here, so that means he's gonna come back. If I leave, you'll be locked in here, so we don't want that.
I think he's back. He might be half back. Quarterback, maybe? Like what I did there. Does it? Oh, he's walking away. Are you good? I don't think he can see us. Oh, no. He can't see
So now patiently we wait. Might go out on the porch and wait.
Oh, sorry about that. How you doing, Miss Daphne? Yeah, come talk to me real quick, Miss Daphne. I'm right here by this tree, yeah. So this morning when the crazy dude that y'all had to pick up a couple times and chase out into the woods and everything there, when y'all got a hold of him and got him roped and that shadow came up there, what all did he say to you guys? Now, how did he word it? Like, the key thing is, how did he word it? Did he come up and explain or say, like, if y'all are doing that, we need to get law, I can't do it, it's vigilantism, or to just say y'all are being... Okay, what did he say that he was? Like, no title or nothing? Oh yeah, I believe that. I mean, I heard the craziness, especially I believe right around the time all y'all probably woke up. Okay. So nothing else like really majorly, like he was just asking questions, saying that it was vigilantism and y'all are doing it instead of the law kind of thing. straight up say like he was accusing y'all, or did he
Oh, dude could be on the train too. So I'm gonna chill on the porch while I wait.
Okay, who is the shadow with? Was there anybody else with him, or is it just him? Okay, so this shadow put a guy.
Yeah, I'm leaving that unlocked because, or I'm locking it right a second, but I'm leaving it unlocked because I have an interviewee coming back.
Yeah,
and I don't want them locked in there.
Did something that she shouldn't be doing. One of the two. Okay. I'm trying to get the entirety of everything for this to make sure that we've got all the ducks in a row. And it seems to me like he doesn't quite understand his position at the same time as I don't know if there was some miscommunication between y'all and him because of the high octaneness of the situation. Plus the fact that he was, I mean, I'm assuming it has been told many times they were wearing pretty much the same attire. Y'all almost ended up taking him down as because of it. So I have a feeling here that because of his attire and him running up on y'all, y'all probably had a little bit of hostility toward him, and then he returned some in kind. Does that sound like any more close to what actually happened comparative to just him coming up on y'all? Okay, and he was still running from y'all, and he wasn't talking or anything either.
But yeah, I have a feeling that I'm waiting for people that are on the train. Not me, but others. But yeah, I like it when there's good champions on ARAM, but sometimes the champions on ARAM, they suck.
Okay, alright.
Because that's what it is, it's random champions.
Little gaps in me trying to talk to me right, and I've got like 9 pages from yesterday and today so far alone. It's kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, I've got it all written down, and I'll speak to the LT one more time about it to see what's going on from that end. I hear or heard that Miss Jackie was with you guys. Miss Jackie, the one that owns the general store, right? Okay, I will definitely get in touch with her then as well, because I know her quite well on top of it. I'll get her account and everything for the record as well. And we'll let you guys know. Good. Yeah, that's actually good enough. Okay, so I'll get with her too. I'll get everything compiled together as one big kind of folder thing here, and we'll get it all taken care of. Alright. Thank you again for your time. Darrow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, McLeod and look a lot alike. Yeah, okay, so Darrow then. I mean, he had a silver tie, right? Like, that's the big identifiers y'all should look for.
You'd be surprised, Italy's actually pretty good in ARAM. You gotta pretty much throw everything out of the park that you know about fives when it comes to ARAM. There's some character champions you would think would be great for ARAM, and they're horrible for ARAM. And the ones that you would figure would not be good for ARAM are really good in ARAM. So, I mean, it varies. It depends on the champion completely. Because ARAM is a whole different game.
Hey, LT. I I got. I think you can hear me from here, LT. Right? Dagan, you can hear me from right there. Okay. Actually, come here. Get a little bit further right over. They are telling me that Miss Jacqueline Couture, Dick Couture, was also there. I'm trying to get in touch with her right now. If I can get her account of what happened, I know for a fact that she will not lie, bullshit, or anything else with me. And if she gives me the same account that all three of these motherfuckers have now given, then unfortunately I'm starting to actually actually over even the genuine concern of our buddy here. Miss Jackie is the one that owns the general store now, and she's actually one of the people that helped me, Miss Val, and even now Carter a bunch as well with everything since we've been in county. So I would fully trust her word on whatever she actually gives for her account.
Yeah, but some that you don't think is good in ARAM are definitely good in ARAM. You've got to think of it differently.
Tracy gave, and they are fairly similar to what Mr. Bandage had there has stated as
Nope,
well,
not yet.
that the shadow came down and was basically telling them that what they were doing was vigilantism, not we can't do vigilantism. It was pretty specific on wording. I asked very, very leading questions on that as well to see if or what they were saying or how he was speaking, and all three of them answered damn near the same unless they have coordinated their fucking story to a T and are literally just trying to get this random guy fired. They may not be telling entirely a lie. And I'm aware. Exactly. If this is the truth 100%, then what we can easily do is catch him out of it. What I would suggest from my end, after I speak with Jackie, I'll have a better suggestion most likely, but for the time being, I would say just extend his shadow phase. Like, don't give him the chance of a bandana until we are 100% sure, and with a situation like this, it would make a perfect reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause to say, yeah, okay, we normally do 3 days, but this first day or first 2 days now have been a little questionable, so we're going to give him 5 or 6 days to have us all really be able to get his character and see how he's going to be, because I know the OOC about it right now, and with very short time span remaining, is he really going to give a true shit about what he's doing? And that'll show that he wants to try.
So we wait. And we wait, and we wait. And since he popped inside, I don't want to lock it up and leave him locked up in there either.
I'll talk to Jackie.
Because that would suck.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I mean, even if he did jack up a little bit, it doesn't sound like it would be enough to necessarily terminate shadowing, I guess. It would be more of a, oh, he didn't know, and in my opinion here, I've always said this, ignorance is bliss, stupidity cannot be fixed. Because ignorance can be taught. If you're ignorant, you just don't know. There's a big difference. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I scared him. I have a very I have a very good talent of instilling fear if I like to, and I know his button a little bit because I know the little bit of OC on him, so I knew what to push, and I pushed that button, and the fear started rolling hard. no, I may or may not have even scared him off because I think he's really, truly, genuinely believes he is in trouble, which I think is also a golden thing, which is why I truly also believe that he was ignorant and just didn't know that he couldn't suggest or tell somebody that they couldn't do certain things. Yeah, exactly. Getting communication, investigations, and control of the situation as best we can actually most likely have a three-way winning situation for the department overall. Which direction? I was thinking I'm looking in every direction and I know what his horse looks like and I know what he looks like at this point now. Is the other red tie dude that came up here a minute ago not James? I know James are. I could have swore I saw another red tie floating around here a minute ago. It looked like a fucking Jeff. Okay. Was it Armstrong or Zane? Okay.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Junie Junebug.
Oh, I know.
How you doing tonight?
Always worries about the same thing. I can tell what he looks like. He's the tallest.
I'm waiting on an interviewee right now. Oh. I suspect that he may be caught on the train. I suspect that Corporal Carter might be caught on the train too, so we're waiting patiently.
I don't know, it's just a big thing.
Miss you too. I'm sorry you're dealing with stuff, so I hope that things get better. It's been really hard last couple of years.
I don't believe you, Bill.
I've lost a ton of people. My family got extremely small.
You think he's gone?
I've got me and my kids, and then I got Maine.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And that's what I have for immediate family left living.
Oh, he wouldn't be.
Not really looking forward to tomorrow or any of this holiday season, to be perfectly honest. I look forward to having you back. But trust me, I tell you, I understand.
It don't matter. It's been a while. It's been at least a month now. It's been at least a month. Because I've been searching for him.
Not the truth.
Yeah, I can't wait for the day I get to walk up there to the porch and go, Mr. Garrison, I'd like you to step off the porch and come over here with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because you want to know how bad it is to take a deputy or a ranger.
I'm looking forward to it.
Food is something.
Because that's what I like.
I know you don't fuck with. Yeah. taking and robbing me of my food, I'm fucking dropping it all over the place. I need to go to the general store because I think it might be open. $18.99. I think Miss Jackie knows, but I'm gonna go down here and see if I can find her real quick, because she was also involved with the situation.
No, I'm talking about blood immediate family, not you.
Yes, sir. Going to speak with Miss Jacqueline about the situation that we were dealing with.
I'm not talking about found family or anything like that. I'm talking about immediate blood family. It's me, my kids, and then Maine.
Damn, I don't know how to actually answer that question, to be honest with you.
Everybody else is not with us anymore, shall we say.
How are you doing?
That's not to say I don't have good extended family, but I'm talking about immediate family.
I know, you do realize you can do it at the train station, right? We do it at the train station. We can't? Because I was always told you have to go to the train station.
Well, you don't got any reason to feel bad. What I'm saying is my blood family. My mother's passed away, my father's passed away, my grandparents have all passed away.
If possible, be the
Yeah.
for about maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I need to take a report from you if something happened this morning. Yeah, it's based on one of our shadows, so I need to know a little bit of info and whatnot.
But no, I'm not counting my extended family. Y'all better not start going either.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, don't feel bad because that's not where I'm going with that. I'm glad I have some extended family, or it'd get really, really small, really, really quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, get set up. Get set up.
Yeah, my first close death in my family was in '98 when my grandmother passed away. She helped my mother raise me. And then I lost my mother in June. My father's been gone for like 7 years.
Boxes, I know.
Yeah, I think that's Sebring. That's a problem with Sebring altogether. No, you're good. We're just chit-chatting. See, I'm waiting for... I have somebody coming to do an interview with me for St. Denis PD.
Oh, yeah.
And I suspect that they're stuck on the train. And my other corporal is stuck on the train, as far as I can tell. So I'm just waiting. So I'm just shooting the shit while we're going through. But no, we were just talking about the last couple of years being rough. Hopefully the next couple of years won't be so rough. So I'm just shooting the shit while I'm waiting. And I don't want to lock this up and walk away because my potential shadow should be about right here. About right here. And I don't want to lock him in. So I'm just waiting patiently. I've got my questionnaire sent out, you know, everything taken care of.
Oh shit.
Yes, and we're all going through it. That's why I say all the time, be nice to people because we're all going through something right now. And not like previous before everything went to shit either. Everybody's dealing with it. We all are. We're dealing with all of the mental health. We're dealing with the physical health. We're dealing with the frustrations of everything surrounding the mess. And of course the loss of people because of the mess. So it's a difficult time. But you know what? For those that do celebrate Thanksgiving tomorrow, let's just be thankful. I mean, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but for those that do, and I think of it as a day to be thankful anyway, because, you know, it is what it is. But be thankful for what we do have, because, yeah, it can get worse, but it's going to hopefully get better eventually, guys.
I got myself 100 of them the other day because there are fucking neighbors there, James. I know. And she taught
We just got to keep moving forward, looking forward. I mean, there's nothing more we can do.
I can make goddamn cake, bro.
But it doesn't make it any easier, because it's just not the same. Holiday seasons, I see his lips moving, but I don't hear any words coming out. I know, we could all see his lips moving, but nothing coming out. No, that's supposed to be unlocked. I'm waiting for somebody. And they're not here. Because if I lock them in, and then we have to go somewhere, something happens.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, I have to say straight up, both 5M and Red M and a couple other games have been super helpful getting through this year.
People, including even Landry. I am not James, I am Maine.
But it helps, but, you know, we got a lot to be thankful for, even with
That's fine too,
the difficult, horrible things that we've all been dealing with in the last couple of years.
I don't know, 7 times today. Oh, cool. Yeah, he called me like...
Well, hopefully you get to join us soon. That'd be great. I understand about time. Unfortunately, I have more time on my hands than I'd like to have. Especially dealing with the situation, because I know when my dad passed away, I went to work, and I pretty much worked for like 6 to 8 months straight just to keep my mind off shit. Okay, well, you have my condolences, and hang in there. It does get easier, but it still sucks. It just comes in waves, it really does. Just the littlest things will set it off. Hang in there, though.
I call you LT 90% of the time. Well, that's not surprising. Well, no, the thing about it is whenever I hear your first name, I always think of a little rabbit that eats a carrot and goes, what's that dot? And you know that, Leopold, 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 Leopold. That's what I always think.
Good evening, sir.
I always just go with Daggett because I don't want to think of that song every time.
Hi. I'm doing pretty good. I'm waiting for a potential a shadow interview, and they got their information right before storm, and I'm just waiting for them to come back. But they left it right in here, so if I lock up, I'm going to be locking them inside.
I mean, hell, we may not even need the moon to be out anymore. All we need is
Yeah, they're over around the corner near where the stable is. I suspect that my candidate is on the train.
Fuck! God, get the fuck off me. Ass. God.
Unfortunately, when I talk, I do. I have a pedal. I'm working on getting it set up so that I can use it to talk with, but right now when I talk, I lock doors. I lock doors with my mouth, people. I know that. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right. Sorry, children. There aren't any children here. This is a mature stream, but still.
Fuck yeah. I feel.
Waiting for the train to bring my people.
I feel like I should be running one of those little trolleys in Saint Denis and collecting people's quarters right now. That's what I look like at the moment, like with this fucking hat.
Shoot, I didn't even see that. I do have some things that are blocked because we were having situations with hate raids and lovely bots and stuff. So yeah, there's a few things that are not able to be said apparently. Surprisingly, usually it pops up and shows me what it is so that I can take a look at it. Yeah, people coming through, and I haven't had a problem with that in a little while here, and I had bots and stuff in place to block it out. But yeah, people have been running bots. They'll sit there and get in your chat and join your stuff, and if you don't have like two-factor authentication and all that stuff, they go in, and then when you're offline, they'd sit there, and even sometimes when you're online, and say the nastiest things and racial things and totally nasty, horrible things, and then they sit there and report you. And because Twitch expects you to be in control of your chat at all times, people were getting banned over it. So I've got a ton of stuff that I've got words that can't be said. I've got two-factor authentication, all kinds. Oh, I agree, but that's why those things are in place online, because if I'm not in control of my chat, somebody comes in and does that, then I get banned. And unfortunately, I don't want to take that risk, so I try to keep my chat in control as much as possible. Now, I do have my Discord as well. That's a little less moderated, but it's still moderated, but it's also an adult Discord. But yeah, I have to be real careful on Twitch so that I don't end up getting banned over somebody wanting to be hateful. I do have a special bot that watches for any of the bots. If they join my channel, they get banned almost immediately. And it sets it up so as soon as I go offline, which I recommend to anybody that's a streamer, if you don't use the Siri bot or a bot like that, make sure that you are on emote only and subscriber only. When you turn your chat off, that also prevents some of that. There's also something called Siri bot, SERY_bot, and it's on Twitch, and that's what I use. And you go in and you look at the channel, and it gives you a list of how to add the bot. It'll also give you a list of the commands for the bot. So, and since I've gotten it set up properly, it works really, really well. I'm very pleased with it. It also turns on my subscriber and emote only. And it turns it on and turns it off when I go live and when I get off live.
Yeah, she just walked back to the office.
Yes. How can I help?
We're going on patrol.
I have a problem.
With?
Well, you know my candidate for Shadow?
Yeah.
Well, he took his nap inside the office, and I think he's stuck on the train. I haven't heard back from him, and I don't want to lock him in the office and then leave. So I don't know, how should I handle that? Since you guys are higher than me, what would you recommend? Lock him in, or just like, I think Carter took his nap in there too, so.
No, Carter's here already.
Okay, so what would you recommend I do?
Wait, what? Sorry, James, what is that? What just happened? Are we all on a team now and they just took off? Oh, okay. You know what, sir? If you don't care, what I'll do is I'll just keep Val with me, and we'll wait on this other shadow that was possibly locked in the office here, and we take Carter and whoever the other unit is. There's another unit here, ain't there? Or is it just us four? Oh, okay, we'll check. Yeah, grab Carter, and because Carter's getting itchy anyway, and he wants to do something.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm just standing here and standing at the door like I have been is because,
Yeah, Carter, I'll let you not have to sit around anymore. I know you're getting checked.
Hold on a second, there is.
You can run with James.
No, we were talking about
get him
something
escorted
sensitive
over
before
so you can
Storm.
buy more shit and everything, then you can go out there to the place.
Try to keep up with the little
There we
bird
go.
fast.
Now you'll have game audio.
Cool. Then I guess we're hanging out here for a moment then.
Yep, been waiting. I think he's might be stuck on the train. I haven't heard back from him.
Which one was it?
It was Damian Littleton. I only just made his sheet. I sent him, I telegrammed or put in his pocket the information for the questionnaire. I haven't heard anything back. Let's see. On Old West, I have been on Old West for almost 2 months. I've been doing Red M for...
Okay, thank you. Hang on, I'll be over here.
Let's see, about 1.5 years, and then I also do 5M for 3 years. I used to own my own Red M server. I used to own my own 5M server. With the deaths and stuff in my family, I got done with that. We our 5M was up for 2.5 years, and our Red M was up for 1 year. But I don't have. I'm retired from that. I just don't have it. But yeah, for Old West, I've only been RPing on Old West for 2 months. But I have almost 6,000 hours played on Red M and 5M. So yeah, it's very much like 5M, except it's RDR2 instead of GTA 5. I do both, so I have a whitelisted 5M that I play on, and then I play on Old West. Yeah, cause see, he took his nap right here.
Jeez. Something I will say then, for something that we should probably put out, is Shadows should probably be told to take their naps outside.
Well, that had been my plan, but I gave him the information and he just like poof.
Popped. Yeah. Okay.
No, I don't play the online RDR2 or the online GTA 5.
Because, yeah. I don't actually know what happened at all either. We got Dagon that told me to take a group and go do a patrol through Saint Denis and then up to like Anniesburg, and then James had to go drop some stuff off and buy more tobacco seeds to run the stuff for the Freedom Tobacco, and Lieutenant Drake ended up going in his head
Yeah,
riding with
it's CFX.re.
Dagon. I don't know.
And it's based on Rockstar.
Went with him, and then Carter and James went, so that leaves you and me with nobody else. We just got all split up.
Oh, I know, but yeah, Carter was gonna help me with Mr. Littleton's stuff because it's my first one.
Yeah.
But he hasn't. Mr. Littleton hasn't come back, so.
Hey, that is above my pay grade.
Not this time. If you look, I've already started his paperwork for his stuff.
Yeah, Damian Littleton.
Yes, sir.
I've got it already right there.
And I sent everything over in his pocket. I'm wondering if he might be stuck on the train. Well, people grief you on here. They go to Tahiti, let's put it that way.
Alright, you see what I just put there in 1B, right next to the name portion of it? What I've been doing here lately for this is, since we've been naming the actual questionnaire off of the individual's name that is being questioned, instead of placing their name into the slot of 1B there, I usually put a completed by section, and if you were to have done his, like, now,
Okay.
that's what you would put in for whenever you do someone's questionnaire. Always make sure you put in completed by, give your name, your rank, and the date. That way,
Okay.
there's no question on who completed and or accepted their shadow questionnaire.
Okay.
Because in order to become a shadow, it's not too damn difficult. As long as the questionnaire looks like it's filled out fairly well, then you're golden. There's two different ways you can more or less do it, at least from what I've seen and understand.
This is a great place.
At this point, the first way that you can go through it is you can literally verbally give them the questionnaire right here. For example, like you can straight ask them, how long have you been in the county? They give you their answer, and then you can fill it in on the paperwork yourself. The second way that I've been able to do it, and that I find that works pretty well as well, is if you have them literally just give them a copy of the sheet of questionnaire and then have them fill the blanks in for you. And then after you read over the questionnaire and take out the portions necessary to be able to put into the answers blocks on our documents here for the files, then you're more or less done.
Well, that's what I did, and that's how mine was done by Lieutenant Drake.
Yeah.
So that's how I did it. I had it all set up, and I sent it, and I put it in his pocket, and I'm still waiting.
Yeah. Corporal Quest, whenever she did mine, she did all mine verbal. I never filled anything.
Yeah, I much prefer to have them send it to me.
Yeah, I figured, and that's why I say it's more or less in that mindset. With that, I don't think that there is any true right answer on whether or not you should do the verbal, or if you can just slip the questionnaire in their pocket, have them fill it out, put it back in your pocket, and then you're able to attach it to the clipboard.
Oh, but of course.
And I will say, doing a verbal one is a lot more difficult than having them fill it out for you. Knowing that you're not a very good parrot, that's more or less the skill of parroting.
Yeah, I'm not a parrot.
Yeah. Doing a verbal interview with someone and then taking notes on what they do is more or less verbal parroting, putting it into words on that.
I would much rather have their words to put in exactly how they put it.
1 second, I just think I see somebody in there.
But no, I really like this. After I retired off of our Red M, I stopped with Red M for some time, and because I didn't care for a lot of the stuff, and I don't like playing on broken shit, so. But I've been extremely impressed with how Old West is, how it's run, how the situations are, so yeah, I hope you get to play with us, and I hope you enjoy it here as much as I do.
Lieutenant Daggett, Lieutenant Drake, and the Shadow went to Saint Denis, and I have no idea where they were going.
Oh, okay. Well, they had the guns wanting to be done, so I was just wondering. I guess that's
Yeah,
there
there
was
was
a handful of people wanting guns involved, and they were long, by the way. Okay. Well, Freddie was here.
I remember when Freddie came through, they stopped asking. I haven't seen Freddie other than maybe 5-10 minutes of the day.
I mean, Nim has been around. Nobody asked him.
Yeah, Nim, he's against me. I don't think he advertised it enough. People don't know to ask, you know.
Probably not. I mean, I've been asking around whenever the people were here earlier asking for it, but whenever people are asking for it, there was nobody on the goddamn porch over there either, so.
No, because I think it was up mining at that point.
Well, I'll be here regardless. You know.
Yeah, roger that. I will give the word around. I'm pretty sure that Dagon talked to you whenever he was here, well.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, so then he's dumb and probably let it slip his mind that he wanted to talk to you. And
I told him I'd be. Well, I talked to him. I told him I'd be back in like 20. I just didn't know if maybe they got a call for something.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
they were just casually going to Saint Denis. As far as I know, they were going to station over there for a little bit or something. And other than that, I have no idea. I can get him a telegram if you want me to.
Hey, that's up to you. You can just let him know I'm around. I told him I'd be back. I'm sure he knows I'll be here. But yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll pop him a telegram and be like, hey, Farmer Bill said if you need your weapon shit done, get your shit back to us over here. He's a little better than you and taller than you and all that other shit that
all
you
that
had to
stuff.
say to me. Yeah, you remember that bullshit?
Yeah, all that, yep.
Well, I will say one thing. Take your hat off real quick. Yeah, you have a much more lush head of hair than Dagon does.
Oh yeah, I already gave him shit about being bald.
That fucking dude, you should have seen it. The moon was fucking not even as bright as that shit last night.
He's one of them slapheads now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Drake was tapping him on the fucking shining.
Well, I need to get back here because I need that money because we went out just now looking at property. We're thinking about getting that Emerald Ranch. Well, Tracy's thinking about getting that Emerald Ranch farm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
I'm aware.
So we went out to look for that.
Looks like we might be fighting over something.
Oh Lord.
Alright. So, like I was saying before, you can either do it with the note in their pocket kind of thing and then getting it filled out that way, or verbal. Either way to do it is easy peasy. Overall, you have the ability to go ahead and accept them into the shadow program, and then once they're accepted into the shadow program, then they start working for usually between 3 and 5 days, and in the case of other individuals, or depending on how good or bad or active the individuals are, their time frame may be extended or shortened. Say somebody plays for 48 hours straight without ever getting any naps or fucking taking breaks, then there's a pretty good chance they could probably get out of shadow, especially if they're doing good. Say somebody gets on for 1 hour every month, then there's a damn good chance they're not even going to make it past shadow.
Yeah, obviously.
Obvious, easy. Any other thoughts, questions, or anything on how to complete or do?
No, I'm pretty sure.
Got it created and made there, and 90% of the rest of it's more or less self-explanatory at that point.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with it. I mean, other than maybe having you look it over after I get it, when it does come back.
Yeah, easy, all day. I'll gladly.
I have not noticed that being a problem here, to be honest with you.
Because I do know.
I know on the 5M that I play on, that's not allowed. You have to treat everybody respectfully.
I wouldn't necessarily watch per se, but when Miss Jackie shows back up, I need to speak with her again anyway and find out what's up with her. Yes, guys. Oh, Miss Jackie of all people.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Oh, Lillith, how are you, darling?
I'm good.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you look exhausted.
Yeah, I can't tell you how hard this has been without Millie. I didn't even get to... The only thing I wasn't able to do was make lemonade and orange juice. I have pretty much everything else.
There you go.
You got the orange juice?
I have the recipe and I sell it, but I don't have any in stock right now. I apologize.
What do you need?
Oranges and lemons.
But no, as far as I know, they don't allow that kind of behavior here. And like I said, on my 5M that I play on, we don't allow that there either. That's not okay.
To Carter, if we can get a telegram to Carter, we could get it. We got an Aston. I hear something going on. What's going on?
Freedom cigarette. The Freedom cigarette guy.
Sergeant James Earp.
That's the one.
Sergeant James Earp is who you're gonna look for.
Yep, that's the
and the Freedom cigarettes there are amazing.
They are really good. I smoked one earlier. It was real nice.
They have a mintiness to them. Minty fresh.
Oh, are those the ones?
Yeah, it is kind of fun to do. It's a slower paced, but it's more face-to-face RP with people, which I like.
Oh no, not Odie, Vano.
Yeah.
Sorry, another tall bastard.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Same one. Same thing.
Alright.
Different mustache.
Fucking.
Should we go inside?
Come with,
If you want to, Miss Jackie, come with us if we're going to go find a spot.
I'm just gonna lock him in. Helps if I go out, right?
She locked herself in. You're not wrong. I have some things I can go over and teach you too. I know a lot of things.
I know a few things too.
I have 24 total recipes now.
Oh my god.
I know pudding, I know cake, I know all kinds of shit.
Thankfully, not mine. I play on Sun State Roleplay, and actually apps are open right now.
I really enjoy the
And yeah, it's not like that. It's whitelisted,
Like in there.
and it's an excellent community, and I love the people on there. And there's a lot of them that come through my stream, and I stream on there too.
Because the lighting in that freaking post office, let me tell you, you're better off not looking at yourself at all. Yeah, I'm sure you know now.
Oh yeah.
So,
No, I don't have time for the petty bullshit that goes on at most 5M servers. And at a lot of Red M servers, but I haven't noticed that to be an issue here.
Very early, yeah. And then Miss Tracy had just woken up. So there was an individual that was being very ridiculous, changing clothes, running around, not answering, got shot, ran into the woods, got tied up. Right?
Yes, he also tried to steal my gun and Daphne's gun.
This dude was crazy. So all that happened, and then there was
Just the one so far. I've got one in production. I have 9 characters on my 5M.
the same outfit, more or less.
But I've only been over here for 2 months, so.
That's the one that I wanted.
But you can have multiple characters here.
The shadow that came to talk to you.
The shadow?
Was there any form of law enforcement or a shadow or anything that came out there to talk to you guys?
I don't know if it was a shadow, but there was off-duty deputy here because he was in all brown.
Yeah, he was in all brown.
Yeah, he said he was an off-duty officer. But he wasn't the one who stopped the situation. It was my friend Ben Hawkwood and the little guy over there. I can't remember his name. God.
The dude with the
goggles and the
red. Yeah.
He also got their special number when it happened.
Yeah, we're aware of that portion. It's more of the lines of, okay, so did the dude in brown actually identify himself as an off-duty officer?
I'm almost like 95% sure he did to Ben. Yeah.
Did he say what office he was in?
No. I mean, we didn't really ask that because it was like just so much going on. Because then he tried to he smashed the wagon into the bank and then got himself locked in there and then got out, and we didn't see him leave through the entrance he crashed in front of. Like, it was just a shit show. We were like all confused. I got in a fight with Anthony Lockhart over this because he was telling me that I should have gotten his actual newspaper name. Like, me and him got.
You gotta focus in on people. That's what they want to do. Like, if you focus in on somebody, you can see things about them, you know?
Right. But I was always told the number was just as good.
No, it's not. If they leave county, their number no longer matters. The government cannot track them by that number unless they are in county when they're being tracked. They need the little thing there, like your Flower Gamer and Miss Lillith Valentine, and I should be like J Main.
Yeah, no, that won't be happening at my house.
That, then you're guaranteed to get a hold of them. Like, the government can track that all day and every day.
Anthony even said to me though in the middle.
But yeah, that could be an idea. But yeah, you can have multiple characters on here.
To see who took it from your pocket, and I told him that we had the number.
But no.
But then that's when he switched to telling me.
You know what I think? I mean, I like to see some of the light displays, but when I see them, I think, wow, I'm glad that's not my power bill. I know that sounds terrible, but no. I'm not even decorating for Christmas. I don't celebrate Christmas. I celebrate something called Yule and the winter solstice and my wedding anniversary.
If he didn't speak or if he didn't do anything like that, I would highly
Hey, Dragon, are you
recommend that
seeing
go
any
ahead
of
and
the
get a governmental ticket made for that situation? At least on
what he's trying to put in?
Okay.
Now, the focus that I'm really on for 90% of
Because
this
sometimes it'll let us see it so we can approve it.
quote unquote off duty deputy.
Okay, so he was
I need
blonde.
to know who the frick this individual is. A blonde individual wearing brown.
Yeah, and he had like a blonde goatee, kind of like a more of a split mustache beard like thing. It wasn't really connected, but he had hair on his chin. Fuck, he didn't say his name. We didn't
Oh,
ask
it
it
probably has something to do with the blocked words that we have.
I'm like 95% sure that my friend Ben.
But no, sometimes moderated messages will come up so we can see them and we can approve them if we want to.
And then I heard Ben repeat, "Oh, you're off duty." I'm almost positive. I mean, I can go and run a telegram to him and see if he responds. Because Ben lives in the down under time, so he works very a lot, you know, so he sleeps all night.
Yeah. Mr. Ben is not the individual.
Oh, are you Canadian?
Black vest and a like black and gray checkered shirt.
No, neither one of those is modded words.
Definitely not.
There was an individual I met yesterday on the gunsmith course. His name was Ben, and he was.
I know what one it is. I had somebody coming through to tell everybody in my chat that they were live, and I think that it's blocked that word.
Right across the street from us. His name was Ben. He was wearing a black.
Yeah, my mother's people work in Canada.
Square pattern checkered shirt.
No,
Yeah, it's because of that situation.
But he wears a solid white shirt.
Okay, then that's probably not the same Ben then.
No, but there's like few Bens. Oh my god, it's like John part 2.
Yeah, that's true too.
But yeah, you know what? You can also
because
see
the problem is I've already.
Yeah, American Thanksgiving is tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It was a shadow.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't celebrate it. I don't celebrate either one.
Does that not count as like an office?
No, he counts as a glorified civilian.
Okay.
When you shadow with us, all you do is you answer 9 questions, and then we say, okay, sure, you can come ride around with us while we get to know and learn you, and you get to learn and know us. After that period, and if you're still interested, then there's a chance that you may be invited to become an assistant officer. But it is more of an invite, not really an application. You go through the shadow process so we can really kind of gauge your personality and how you're going to interact and act around people.
I kind of feel bad though. I think like he was just trying to help in this situation because it was a shit show. Like I kind of feel bad because like he did say
did he ever come up and be rude or say that you guys were being vigilantes or anything like that? Because that's where I was coming into the whole thing.
You know what he did, but obviously he's kind of new, so maybe the rules are a little. He needs another read through them or something. But we were kind of all doing like I was separated from everyone else. I was locked in here, so once I heard the gun shot stop, I just started shooting out my window just in case someone was there, like to draw attention. I didn't know what else to do, to be honest. I didn't want to walk outside because he took my shotgun.
Hey, there you go. I enjoyed the hell out of it.
That's surprising.
Yeah, I think I even had like, well, whatever. I had other shit on me he didn't take, but no, you know what? Like, I understand like he was a new deputy who shouldn't have done that, but it was a shit show of a situation, and that man was like uncuffing us from the other side of like he.
Canada definitely counts as the Wild West. I couldn't agree with that more.
I'm already tracking. I talked to Miss Tracy and Miss Daphne already before this.
Oh,
like I've spoken to a ton of people, and that's why one of the big reasons was their stories were all
pretty close, but they were leaving holes that I was like, okay,
if Miss Jackie was there, she's not gonna bullshit me, and these guys might have gotten their stories together or something else like that beforehand.
Yeah, you know what? they saw way more than I did, unfortunately, because I was the first one he jumped, and as soon as it happened, I locked myself in. I don't play those games. I just hit my
Oh yeah.
with a gun.
Oh yeah, I know how Canada is.
Yeah, I mean, technically,
I lived a few years in up in Maine and northern Maine and right on the Canadian border and been into Canada many times. My mother's people are from Nova Scotia.
To chase them down and shoot them, you have all rights to shoot them fucking down.
Does that only mean with a sidearm, or can I have like
You
a
can
small
fucking,
shotgun?
if you somehow find a way to get a cannon installed in this store and somebody fucking robs you, you may fire that cannon.
I like how you put that, not Val.
I understand. I would actually keep that shotgun handy on me, as always.
There you go. That's one of the big reasons I use a double barrel quite often.
Well, you know what? I used a bow and arrow for like 2 months, 3 months in the county only, and throwing knives, and all of my friends would like, Jackie, get a fucking gun, please, to the point where they started just giving me guns. So I have like a small little. I have a small bundle I have called my friend bundle, where it's a rifle, a shotgun, and a sidearm that I got from all my friends.
There you go.
I call it my friend bundle because you guys have like cop bundles and doctor bundles.
Yeah, more or less, anyway. Well, I mean, I would
But
really
yeah,
call
as
it a
far
cop
as the
bundle.
deputy, honestly,
Shadow.
he obviously whatever Shadow.
No, seriously, like if they're in the shadow program, they're not even a deputy. They have no badge.
No, he has
That's the key.
No, he has no rules to enforce on us, but he does have like, doesn't he not have an oath to like?
No, there's no
get
oath.
Safety for us.
No, he did. Miss Jackie, in all true honesty, if you were to answer 9 random questions right here, right now, with me, and they were acceptable answers, I can tell you you are now a shadow. The only difference from what you normally do hanging out with us and being a shadow with us is nothing.
Okay.
You are not allowed to use a weapon on anyone. You are not allowed to assist us. You are not allowed to defend us. You are allowed to do one thing: observe and watch.
Val, how did you deal with that?
That's what I had to do as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I know Val getting stir crazy like that and not having a gun. I can see her just biting through her gloves.
No, I made it through.
Day or 2 days for us to get through it. It was not really difficult. But yeah, no, seriously.
Oh yeah.
You can't
Oh yeah.
use weapons like the officers can.
Yeah, that's a hell of a sound.
Your back or nothing like that. The only time you can even have your weapon on you whenever you're a shadow is when we're out on a patrol in like the middle of like nowhere.
Yeah, you don't get a badge until you get your assistant's bandana.
Yes, I remember you guys when you got your badges, but I was just thinking along like how kind of doctors, like a doctor's oath in a sense, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the doctors was even worse in trying to get in there.
Well, I was just thinking if I was a deputy and I was in his shoes, I would get like anyone injured, like medical treatment, like take them to a doctor or something. Like that's as far as I'd go, but I wouldn't go investigating and telling people don't do this, go do that. Like, I wouldn't be calling shots or anything, but I would try to medically assist people. The people who are hurt already.
And like I said, being a shadow, you're nothing more than a glorified civilian when it comes down to
Yes.
it. You have no ability to detain. You have no ability to question people. You have no ability to do any kind of police work whatsoever because you are not the police. The
Wait,
point
didn't he
of
take
the
him to you
shadow
guys?
program-
Did he not
No.
bring him to a?
He brought him to Darrow.
What's that?
Officer Darrow von Hammersmark.
Oh, that's a person?
Yes, Darrow von Hammersmark.
Oh
is
my
his
goodness,
name.
I thought that was like a street or a place.
No,
Oh, okay.
that's the individual's name. He's a pretty good little officer there. He's got similar hair to McLeod. Right? I actually do not believe anything came of it because when the Shadow was trying to transport the individual to Darrow, he disappeared. And we did get a confirmation on what the individual's name was, kind of thing.
I actually like the female models a little better. You have to really work on the faces, but I like the clothing and the models better.
That was the...
There's better hairstyles. Well, the hairstyles on 5M are actually pretty good depending on what server you play on. I know the server I play on has some really nice options.
High as Chief Landry. So this report, this
But being that it's a little newer than GTA 5, it makes sense that they would be a little more advanced and better. It's just Red M is still quite new, so with CFX.re, there's problems same as on 5M, but you work around it.
I actually don't know if the government has gotten him at all. I know that the sheriff's office and the police office have not gotten the individual. We have no idea
How did
who
you
or
guys
where.
find out his name?
That was reported by Miss Tracy.
Tracy found out? Oh, good for her. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Tracy focused in on him whenever everybody was fighting. Because if I'm not mistaken, Tracy was the one trying to carry him around at first, wasn't it?
Oh no, it was Ben at first.
Whenever you pick them up, it'll show you their name too.
Yeah, I was trying to. What was I doing? I was running around trying to do something. I can't even remember. Oh, trying to move wagons and horses and shit because he crashed into the bank.
Yeah.
It was a clusterfuck. You guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was already aware that.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Between the hours of 7 and like 8:30 a.m.
Yeah, the shoulders and arm lengths are terrible. I mean, I played Elio on 5M since I started out, when I started out 3 years ago. And for the longest time, let's see, our server had been up for 6 months before Mr. Main was able to figure out getting long sleeve shirts for females for Elio. Because of that right there. I mean, when I first started out, I had to be on a male ped, and then there was this horrible female NPC ped, and then there was the MP stuff started coming out, and there was ways to work around it so you'd have a proper uniform. But yeah, we didn't see long sleeves until let's see, the middle of 2019.
Possibly get one of them in cuffs.
You know what? I was also in Armadillo, and there was a big sketchy group roaming around there, and we have very like every once in a while you'll get a new person, you know, like 1 or 2, but this was like a group of like 7 or 8, and we had never seen them before. So we're keeping an eye out and trying to find out where they are, but
You know Blackheart, don't you?
Blackheart.
He's the one that's with Dr. Emma, I believe.
Oh no, I don't know her either.
Oh gosh. Blackheart's the bigger dude, one of the Rangers now. He used to be in our office.
Okay, I know. I've seen some Rangers. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, if you speak with him about that, I guarantee you he'll take it with something somewhere. Or either that or even Walker, because Walker transferred out there too.
Well, it was more like we haven't seen them in a few days, so we don't know if they moved up towards Blackwater territory. I'm just letting you guys know more or less, just in case. I don't know. It did not look right yesterday. We were just like looking along because we heard there might be extra peyote in the desert, and
well, believe it or
they were all
not,
just like dead animals.
We actually are banned from crossing the New Austin line.
Oh no, I
while on
know.
duty.
That's why I'm saying they could be moving up towards Blackwater area, like up that way. I don't know.
Sergeant Wolf know at the very least. Me and Sergeant Wolf have been working very well together, sharing information back and forth between Valentine and Saint Denis. So trust me to tell you when I say the connections are starting to be made between Valentine and Saint Denis, where some of their investigations are going to overlap to us, some of our investigations can overlap to them, where the people who like to do shit here then run to Valentine will immediately just be picked up instead of hanging out over there and causing and being more asshats and Valentine having no idea what's going on.
Right. Sorry, can we stand by the railing just so people can see me, just in case they want?
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, so yeah, what were we talking
I
about?
just thought I heard punching. One
Yeah,
second.
that man just took the local wagon. Punched the man off the local wagon.
Well, sure. I don't spread tales, so you're good. I understand. I totally understand. I did when we had our situation
Try to say something about it. But
in our server. I did do
kinda already
deving
done.
on there. I also did community management. I ran the state police department.
But yeah, no, I mean.
It was a crazy time, so I can totally understand and relate.
Maybe he just needed to pay more attention when he.
This is a good way to
was told
escape.
what's his like, basically what he can and cannot do. But I was a clusterfuck here. I will give him that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, overall, what we've more or less come to the point of at this point is things were very, very heated on both sides at this point because the fact that the Shadow was literally wearing an outfit that was very similar to the individual you guys were dealing with.
I can relate. That's why I retired.
Because individual robbing people and then not speaking, getting shot.
But yeah, no, that's why I am retired. I do not want to be the government. I don't want to be in charge of anything heavily. I don't mind. I don't mind being a little bit up in a hierarchy on like law. But when it comes to actually having to deal with people's complaints and situations like staff and nope, I am retired. Retired, all in caps.
You're welcome.
Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh no, I put those in my Discord. I've got more to upload there.
But yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, it was the exact same outfit, except the one in my store had, because I had a close look at him. He had a huge fur poncho, like it went over his chest and his shoulders.
Yeah, I'm taking pictures of what's happening on my game, not what's happening in my chat.
Oh yeah.
And screenshots.
Damn near perfect description of the individual at this point.
I'm sure.
Of the game
yeah, no,
only.
It was that poncho that threw me off, if anything, because it made him look a lot.
Amen. 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 Yes.
Make him look fucking weird.
That's why I'm retired.
Man with very thick shoulders.
There you go.
God. Yeah. No. Well, I hope he fucking gets caught because I don't know how you can cuff someone and uncuff them from the other side of the room.
I mean, it's the way of the world, I guess, on that mindset. It's possible, but shouldn't be done.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, and people like that will...
Yeah, I really hope this guy comes back while I'm still alive and while I'm still here, and I suspect he's stuck on the train. That's what I suspect.
Well, I mean, that's a little different.
It's all about restoration. That's all it has to do with it. You could actually...
I'm enjoying the hell out of just doing content creation, RP, playing on this server, playing on Sunstate, enjoying my friends, not having to deal with people's complaints, not having to deal with tickets. No, I'm glad that's not me no more.
There you go. That's good.
Because I would not have been good at it right there.
Or finding cars, or clothes, or hairdos, or scripts. Or yeah, I'm good. I don't have to read Lua anymore. I don't have to sit there and data entry Lua for others. Sorry, not sorry. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was a good time. And I'm glad that it was something that I did and I experienced. Yeah, exactly. That's a big part of it too. But honestly, I'm glad I did it. I enjoyed my time. Now I'm glad I'm retired and enjoying my RP and my social medias and my streams.
That fucker comes back through here and runs over Otis again. I'm shooting him in the foot. You hear me?
And then I'm going to go ahead and place you under arrest for shooting a man in the
I'll
foot.
pay the fine, but if he runs over the dog,
Yeah, petty garbage is annoying.
Can I sign a petition? I agree to this.
I mean,
That dog
you
is
know
so
me.
sweet.
There ain't no reason I'm gonna go trying to shoot anybody, especially if you got your hands up and come out quietly and shit. I'll give you the buck.
You know what? No, just hog tie him and we'll get him charged for animal cruelty.
Son James.
Yeah.
I see you out there. We're up here on top.
I saw you. I was just making sure English was okay over there. He just ate shit.
Oh, Roger. No, we're doing a little bit more investigating.
No, not
shit
English,
from
Rob.
here.
What were you saying?
I said I finally got caught up with Miss Jackie here, so we're getting the final little bit of investigating from that situation from this morning.
Okay. Can you hear me from here?
Yeah, easily.
But yeah, that's the biggest reason you couldn't pay me. There's not enough money on this planet to get me to do that stuff again. Be staff and in charge of things and having to listen to people's complaining constantly. And no, they got every reason in business to complain, but I don't want to be complained to anymore.
When the storm happened and he has not replied or
I don't want to be under any stress. I want to have a good time. I want to focus on my content creation. I want to focus on my social medias and my RP.
Go through and have his
Yes, all of that.
However, we never got that lined up.
And that's the thing is the servers I've dealt with and played on have been 18 plus, and you would not believe how many of them 18 plus, no offense to anybody, can act like purity children. Or when they start fighting amongst themselves. I had one situation on the 5M server. Somebody could see, somebody that was higher ranking in the LES situation could not see the hat that somebody had on their head. The man that was wearing the hat could see it. These two men proceeded to have a full-blown argument over who could and who could not see said hat.
Little local.
And I'm just like, put a new hat on and move along. It's stuff like that, and that's just one example. I could give hundreds.
Okay, yeah, that's Blackheart.
His last name.
Yeah, that's Blackheart. Oh, you know him by Devilance, don't you?
Well, that's what they said. I just wasn't sure on the name, to be honest. So I knew I met him. I just wasn't too quite sure on his name. I thought it was Devin or something.
Nah, it's actually full on Devilance.
It's Devilance.
Devilance, yeah, Devilance.
No, it's Devilance.
I mean, some people think my name is spelled strange. You know, it's to each their own.
I mean, it is.
Your parents pick it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, so on to the next order of business before I fucking get ready to close my damn eyes.
Yes, you guys.
Yeah, I'm hoping that my candidate comes back before we close our eyes.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Yep.
Still staying around.
Yep.
Waiting on you to get an answer, and if you tell me you got an answer, we're gonna rush down there and unlock the door for his happy ass.
Well, hopefully he makes it back and get answers before I'm ready to close my eyes. Otherwise, he better hope somebody can let him out.
Is he in the station?
Yeah, he passed in the station.
I didn't get a chance to tell him to go outside or something. He just like poof.
Oh my god.
And I haven't heard anything back.
That happened one time in Valentine. I was waiting for Rose. I had a shipment for her, and I hear screaming from the deputy's office. And there was just a man in there. Like, he wasn't even a deputy. He was just a civilian. He's like, help! Help! And we were like, we're not deputies. We can't get you out. Not a single officer came to get this man out.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to prevent. That's why I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go to Valentine even if I worked in St. Denis.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the gentleman that's in our office here. I don't want to just leave him, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. I thought you meant go to Valentine to...
Oh, no.
I wouldn't even... I don't go there. Sometimes I can go like almost 2 weeks not going.
How you doing? I'm having a grand all day.
I bet you are. Have we seen the current fucking Bolo?
Actually,
yeah, I have.
Yeah, we need to see this fucking shit. You've seen it there, Sarge?
Yeah.
I love your hat.
Thank you. I love it.
Oh, thank you for the follow, King Hast. I hope to see you in server.
stay safe, huh? All of you.
Will do. And I have a request from
Yeah, my candidate has not come back. And yeah, it's the one that'll be locked in the office.
Any roads, any of them, let me know.
Mr. Damian Littleton.
Yeah, he
Love you, girl. I'll see you soon.
Love you too, darling. Please be safe.
Will do.
Yeah. We don't need to, because here's the thing.
Come on.
Alright, so no, he's not here. So
No, don't you kick me.
fucking Rose Lee, Eddie Rhodes, and Lewis Hartley are involved in the situation of fucking kidnapping, obstruction, and attempted murder. And this shit sounds crazy, and I'm not saying you go to Valentine and hunt these people, because entertainingly enough, Eddie motherfucking Rhodes, I can tell you where these motherfuckers are gonna be. One of either three places. Blackwater fucking Saloon, the freaking weapon store right across our street in here in Rhodes, or Thieves Landing, possibly mixing between either Thieves Landing or out there in fucking, what's it called, and there's a shit ton of horses came rolling in here. But yeah, so between those few places, that's all those are the only places they could really go. So
yeah, there's a really solid business base here too. There's a lot of horse trainers and all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of people doing legitimate stuff. There's criminals, and then there's LEO. But yeah, there is a really decent base here.
And the saloon. Yeah. Which also means that Lucy O'Connor should be...
Oh, you can be a farmer if you want to.
I don't know why Lucy is on in this, or not, like, being charged with anything here.
So, as far as I understand, this whole thing happened because of Lucy doing a dumb joke and stealing the cart even though she was given permission to take it but didn't say anything. And then they tried to detain her, and that's when the shit hit the fan.
Yeah, there's all kinds of that.
Nobody likes you.
More or less, because once again it starts and stems from somebody fucking about. Yeah, sounds like fun again. Yay.
Wow, that sounds like new and improved right there.
For 3 motherfucking goddamn days.
I mean, they're not gonna
No,
be
it's been longer than
deputies
that.
ever
At least they're not cops now, exactly.
Well, that is a blessing.
I'm bringing things to a whisper. I trust
Oh
everybody
yeah,
here.
yeah. I've met everybody I've met here is nice people.
Stars are here, though.
That's what I was about to say.
Yep, give me one moment.
Okay. I didn't want to ask you.
Okay, guys, 1 second. Okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that.
We're good.
Some things are sensitive.
Hi,
finally
Miss
off the
Louise. Yeah, we just locked up. Off and everything.
I'm clocking, but I'm not getting off just yet. But when I do, I'll find us somebody to raid. But I gotta do my
Val, are
paperwork.
you going to bed?
Soon, but not right this second.
Right. No, I knew Maine for sure was too. I wasn't 100%. I'm tired too, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not far
going to
behind.
be here much longer. I'll have this open for a little while. Go see Chester and then go to bed.
Yeah, that's about right.
Chester Torres is like my older brother. Like, I follow
Chester's
this man
awesome. I love
everywhere, and
Chester.
I admit it. I admit it easily.
I admit
There
it
he
easily
is.
as well.
Admit what, Christian? What did you do this time?
I was looking for you.
Who was looking for me?
Me.
Your
Oh.
wife.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you and Jacqueline at the same time. We had some.
But yeah, there are
You wanna
times.
see a neat little thing that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, what sort?
It's a trinket.
But yeah, there's times that I have to go dark because of what we're doing, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a trinket.
What the hell? I wonder.
But I appreciate being understanding. I'll tell you, when I was the government and I ran the servers, I had to go black all the time to deal with situations.
It's discontinued.
Thankfully, it's just a once in a while thing now.
The old cigarette types that there used to be got discontinued completely.
Oh, I used to smoke those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The worst ones. I thought my lung fell out of my mouth.
Yeah, well now it's just
Oh,
a
that's an
trinket to keep,
unpleasant
and
feeling.
It's a fun item to have because in a year I'm gonna have this and be like, hey, check this out.
Oh my goodness. So
Yeah.
that's straight in the garbage. People are going to puke if you show it to them.
Shit, nobody's gonna.
The only
know
time
what
I
it
have
is.
to do it now is in regards to law stuff, depending on the sensitivity of it. But it does lead to really good RP, and it prevents people from stopping our really good RP. So I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but at the same time, it really lets me bring better footage down the road.
James from our office with the orange hair that was walking around earlier.
Yeah.
He's got them too.
Interesting.
You can have that one if you want.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I've got like a whole pack.
I need to go to the bank real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I got to talk to these two anyway. I'll see you guys in a little bit, unless you guys are sticking around. I don't know what they want to talk about.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
No, I think we're probably gonna head back to Blue Water. Maybe go out to Blue Water Ranch for a little bit.
But I'll be around
probably
tomorrow.
pass out. Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow definitely.
Oh yeah, no, me too.
Okay.
See you guys
we'll
later.
See you later.
Oh yeah, that's no problem. I'm probably going to only be live for probably another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And then I'm going to raid someone. But I'll be back again. I may stream tomorrow, but my next scheduled day is Friday. But I'm kind of phasing out Mondays and like looking at Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Because when I did a poll, Thursday and Friday were big ones. So I'm thinking of just like piling it up on the weekend and then having Monday and Tuesday be my off days. Sometimes Thursdays, but I do stream at least 4 days a week. Let's see. Let's get our little crappy guns out. Because we don't... See, the way you don't get robbed is by being slim pickings. So when I'm off duty, I'm slim pickings. I even tell people my name is Slim Pickens sometimes. When I'm off duty. For a little bit. And then I'm going to get off. And I don't know how long I'm going to be awake after that. But I might be able to run a game or two of League. Oh, it's going to fucking play games. Stop it. There we go. It's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know. Don't you leave me here. No, I'm kidding. I can take care of myself. Yeah, let's get my rusty cattleman. Come on. I hate scuff. And my rusty old Springfield. Come on. There we go. And we'll stick with that. Basically, yeah, you rob me, it's gonna be... I'm gonna play for a little bit longer on Red M, but then I'm gonna be getting off because I've been on Red M since about, I'd say, between 5 and 7 o'clock this morning. For the most part. You ready?
Yep, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a little bit longer, yeah. I'm thinking probably calling it about 9 o'clock, a little after. It all depends what goes down between now and when we get back to the house. Well, I did try to wait around for that gentleman.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll get another one. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I'll have a good one there, LP.
But yeah, I may end up streaming tomorrow night. But the very latest, it'll be Friday night. Oh, I might stream during the day some tomorrow. I don't know. I've been move it, shake it. But yeah, I'm usually.
Wagon.
Oh, you got a wagon. I'll ride on your wagon. Hopefully, I have my friendly faces on. We'll find out, won't we? You'll find.
No, it's not, because you're coming to my side.
There we go. Now we're friendly. There we go. Yeah, Maine and I are gonna be going back to our camp and probably getting off here pretty quick because we're both... Jesus Christ.
I know who that is on that wagon. You know what's funny?
Huh.
That's Theodore R.
Okay.
They have a bolo out for them right now. Wagon headed that way. They're headed south. What's south of here? Hold on. Braithwaite Manor. Alright, we need to turn around real quick and go tell...
Yeah, we need to go let people know. See, like I said, when we raid someone, it'll be when we get done. We kind of need to go report that. We're both clocked. So we need to go and let other officers and our command know that what we just seen. Because that's how that works.
ALT.
Lieutenant?
Yeah.
That last bolo that came out from Beaufort, they just went to Braithwaite Manor. They just passed us going south.
They ran over a horse and a guy too, right in front of the stables.
Alrighty, I don't know if we have enough people right now.
No, I know. I'm just. If I were you, I would notify Valentine because they're the ones with the bolo.
We just wanted to let you guys know.
Yeah, you could get a little thing out to Valentine, have them come here to you, and then y'all could organize from here to go down toward Braithwaite because that's where they went.
Yeah, and that's where they were the other day too.
Hey, Sergeant James, there's a bolo shit going on right now, and those people that just fled out of Valentine just passed us as we were about to head out. So, we're reporting that over real quick before we get out to Blue Water.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get out and they keep pulling us back in.
Yeah, that's about
Yep, and that's why we have these long ass shifts.
Alright, let's get the out of here before we get caught by something
Yes,
else.
dear. Good night, all.
Run from the bullshit.
Now we're gonna go the other way. Watch us see somebody else.
I don't care. I'm not looking. I'm closing my eyes. Ready? Here we go. Riding, and the horses are gonna do it all. Okay, they're not doing a very good job. Jesus.
Well, at least I know the process and I have it set up so I can able to do it right, even though I haven't heard anything back. I let him know in my telegram that if he wanted to continue to get hold of me and that I would be around in the next day or so. Yeah, because I've been wanting to do one or two of those because, well, I haven't done them before and this is what happens. So if I don't get to do it for his, at least everything's set up, but if I don't get to do it for his, I need to do one soon.
Yeah, true.
So I haven't hired anybody yet. Oh, thank you, Dragon. So did you figure out what the deal is with that new shadow?
Sounds like it's a huge pile of fuck, is what it sounds like.
Beautiful. That sounds like everything else is normal.
Yep, pretty much. A huge pile of fuck is literally becoming the norm. Oh, I need to fucking look at this house before we go home. Hang on.
So is it like, is it like that they, because that doesn't seem like something that Jackie would do. To try to pile shit up on. Yeah, I don't think
I don't think it is. But here's the thing: is she said it plain as day. She said that it sounded like he was just trying to help.
Yeah.
Which means to me that that's it. And I mean.
Well, that's the feeling that I got
like
too.
He identified himself as an off-duty deputy or officer or something. Because whoever this Ben Hawkwood person is. Apparently asked him multiple times, are you law enforcement or are you a deputy or whatever, and he said, no, I'm off duty, and kind of thing. And no, shadows are not off duty.
No, they don't have a duty.
The only thing shadows duty is what comes out their assholes.
And everything that I came across about this dealing with him, yes, he was a little bit different to deal with, and I know he was annoying Carter, but I didn't see that he was not trainable. That's why we had a talk with him and explain to him what his place was, so that there wasn't any confusion. And then that came out right afterwards is when I came up and that guy was giving a complaint about him. So, you know, I just wanted to know what the deal was with that, because at first they said that you know, if you see him that you got to pull his bandana or you know. And then I talked to Lieutenant again, and he said that that we were gonna not do that. So, and that somebody's piling shit on him. So.
Well, once again, I'm doing my due diligence.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we can write him. Perfect. Thank you.
Takes or gives a report to us or me specifically. What do I always do? Get all
You investigated. That's why I wanted it to go to you, because you know you're good about that.
Well, I looked it up as far and as best as I possibly could.
Well, I would just bring in the information to you.
Well, with all the information that we gathered and that I've gathered, it sounds like the shadow definitely fucked up, but he needs to learn his place and learns what.
He's a shadow. Shadows fuck up. That's part of being a shadow.
Exactly, and identifying himself off duty or whatever the fuck while some shit was going down, and then pressuring individuals or saying that they can't do it because it's vigilantism. I mean, by definition, he's not wrong. By definition, what they are doing is technically vigilantism.
Yeah.
Just because law enforcement is not currently around does not give them the right to then become law enforcement on their own.
Yeah, but wouldn't it also be that if he was trying to be law enforcement, that he'd be doing vigilantism?
I mean,
he's not a lawman.
It would be impersonation in that mindset for him.
Yeah, that too.
Like straight out, like deadass. His would be impersonation. So this is the place that Mr. fucking Clark.
He mentioned it to me too.
Whatever. He has this place. And we could procure it if we were to not
there's a choice coming up here. What is it?
Well, it doesn't look too bad from what I can see.
Hell, this looks like a better fucking bunk building anyway. There's Val, holy hell. And we could even have like the camp chest out here in this building.
This building could literally be the outhouse bunkhouse for everybody. Would you look at this shit? It's even got a fucking like couple of bunks and everything in here.
Got some
front, back
hammocks.
doors. We could even get the camp set up inside of this building out here. There's still gators galore. We got beautiful water still right here too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the fish markers. Yeah, I do. There's fish markers all over the fucking place right there too.
Oh,
So we can
definitely.
fish from right here, right? I mean, look at the fishing pole even.
Yeah, I
It
see.
says fish here, basically.
Well, let's see if we get any of the ones that we applied for, and if not, we got a backup plan.
If not, then that shit goes in your name, and I'm gonna find out if we can own two, and I'm gonna buy this bitch, and then I'm gonna try to sell it to somebody else.
We each are allowed to own one property.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, I think, anyway. Oh, look at that crafting back here.
Well, let's just wait and see, because...
The thing I like about this so much is so much space.
Like, seriously, there's so much space here. Like, we've got so many little tiny buildings and stuff everywhere. There's like a whole fucking storage cook shack out here. Look at it. There's a whole cook building.
This is an outdoor kitchen.
Yeah, well, let's see if we get any of the houses that we applied for, and if not, then we can see about buying this one.
I know.
I've already applied, so...
I know, that's what I'm saying, though. Oh my god, look at this. There's a little fucking...
Yeah, this is a really great place. I just need to see if any of the ones I applied for we get.
You could come in here and do your worship stuff in here even, too, because this is like a little altar room.
Yeah, I know I could do my special worship out here.
That's fucking cool. What is this? Big barrel thing. Hey, just a big barrel thing. And then a little pen. And it opens. It's cool. We could keep Carter in here.
But yeah, this isn't bad. Like I said, if I get the ones that I signed up for, or one of the ones I signed up for, we'll see.
Oh, neat. We could put fucking Zonda in this one. Yeah, see, there's a dry spot right back here you could fucking have. Perfect. Zonda could sleep right here.
Oh, yes. I bet he'd be real happy with that.
Heck yeah. Plus it's right above the water and everything, he won't get wet and shit. He'd have his own house. It's fucked.
But yeah, if I don't get what I've applied for, I would be down with buying those.
Oh, good shit. There's even a little chicken coop.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Look away from the house. You good?
There are actually chickens in here. I can go in the chicken coop because I'm so short.
Yeah, you can. I saw getting in there too. That was cool as hell.
Hey, so you, I think I remember this place. Come here. You good?
No, I'm not. There we are. I thought I was stuck in the chicken coop forever. I thought I was stuck in there forever.
That would have been great.
Oh, nice.
Follow me real quick. I'm gonna show you a thing. We can look inside of this house, actually. Right here. Welcome to the inside.
Yeah, like I said, if I don't get any of the ones I applied for, I would be down with purchasing this one.
Well, I don't know if I would, knowing that that's there. We can get inside of here without the fucking... It don't matter if you got a key or not.
Very nice. Yeah, that is a little sus.
What?
Being able to get in that way. You come home and there's like people waiting in there to kidnap you.
Exactly.
As a cop, that makes me a little uncomfortable.
Same. I no longer actually want this place.
Okay. Well, hopefully I get one of the ones I applied for. I have good RP reasons for wanting it.
Okay, I'm going outside.
I am outside. Good to meet you too. Hopefully I'll meet you in game and pop by anytime. Like I said, I stream usually at least 4 days a week, sometimes more. Always happy to have you come hang in my chat. Plus, I mean, if for anybody, if you're stuck in queue, come hang out with me. Because we will chill and we'll have a good time. And I'll be a goofball. But yeah, it's been a pleasure having you in my chat. Welcome to the server. Now carry on because you know the rules and you've obviously read them, which I love.
We're home.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna go look for gators for a minute.
I'm gonna get us set up to raid. Dragon did a guide the raid, so. So if you want to be part of it, I'm getting set. Let me scroll up because I need to get his thing open. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna do a raid, and I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday. Friday is scheduled. Tomorrow just may just happen anyway. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just Discord it to me. I'll take a look at it. I'm always open for new stuff. I'm trying to... Thank you, Valentine. Thank you, Valentine, and welcome. Welcome to the Danger Zone. Guys, if you aren't checking Valentine out, there's that shout out right there. You guys need to do that, man. Thank you, Valentine and Director Maine. What's up, Maine? For the raid.